What's up, everyone? I mean, it's already like afternoon, but good morning. Yeah, the start of the stream. So good morning. How are you doing today? I got myself, like you can, I don't know. Could you hear that? Yeah, you could hear that. I got myself my monster ready because I woke up for some reason like 7 in the morning today. So we're gonna power through this together. Hopefully. Let me get some of our lovely music for the Twitch side. As always, YouTube, sadly, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. Literally don't. Oh, well, guess we're starting with the Wolfie, huh? Today I'm gonna start prepping some stuff, leveling glyphs and everything, right? To try... First, I'm gonna try and do 100 just with the Whirlwind as Devils, like the shotgun, but with Whirlwind, right? The build we are playing right now. We're gonna change some stuff, because, you know, if you're actually doing content that's hard enough, I need to run battle trance and stuff like that. I think I still need a... I might still need a Fist of Fate with Lucky Hit chance. I don't think I have one yet. So we might need to still get that one. Because it's kind of important to be able to proc the battle trance, right? But yeah, the goal is to try and clear 100 with the Whirlwind. And then I'll swap to like with a Bash and Ot and some other shenanigans to potentially go for the 110 on that one. I meant 100 with Whirlwind. I think I said 110. Yeah, 100. Not gonna do more bosses. I've been killing a couple of bosses like off stream just to, you know, get through the materials. So they are not just stacking up on my inventory for no reason. Yeah.
It is done.
Let me actually check if I do have some Fist of Fight. I do not believe I do.
Still, you need.
Well then, Fist sub. No. Alright, do you have any with Lucky Hit? Okay, this one needs to be trashed. You as well. We do have one here with Lucky Hit. Sadly, it's min roll on the chance to Vone. Yeah, we don't really have... Like, we need a GA on the Lucky Chance and decent stats. Like, Fist of Fate is a menace because of that. Like, low-key, if I can't find... I might just buy a normal unique one and just run that for a bit. It's not that much worse. But getting the GA Lucky Hit with great stats is much more important, in my opinion. So that might be what happens here.
I forge more than horse better than starting from nothing.
Whisper, it's gone there. Yeah, there's nothing important. Let's actually get it to... Let's level our glyphs a bit. We'll need to level Wrath as well, because right now we're mostly using exploit, because that's what's better for farming. But for pit pushing, since the enemies will actually get vulnerable from Fist of Fight, we shouldn't have to worry about that. The only thing about not having using a different piece of fight is that eventually I'll need to replace the armor, the Chaos armor, right? The Chaos Unique. I'll have to replace some other one as well. So like Masterworks on it will be kind of wasted. But getting a decent Fist of Fate is really gonna be a pain in the ass. We're also gonna have to improve our Masterworks a bit, potentially. I might also for the pit pushing, not the whirlwind one, but like for the other one, the pit pushing. I might have to get some attack speed into the gear as well. Again, that pit pushing variant is something I still need to test out with a weapon swapping thing. Currently, we can do the like any random 90 in under 5 minutes, right? Without our glyphs being maxed out yet or anything like that. So with some fishing and actually maxing out our glyphs, even without maxing out our Masterworks yet, we'll probably be able to do 100 with this. It's just, again, it's really gonna be about that Fist of Fight. If I can get it or not, kind of deal. Let's level everything else and leave Wrath for the end, because leveling the others will increase our damage right now. What's my Fist of Fight, actually? Yeah, look at the... This is why I'm not proccing vulnerable enough right now. Look at the lucky hit chance I have on this one. Like Omega Trash, right? What's up, Nate? How are you doing? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen? Yeah, that's how. Double this for now. I'd love to get a better fist of fight before I go anywhere, but like... might not be an option. I can use the one I have, to be fair. But I will have to roll a lucky chance to apply Vuln on lucky hit on some other piece of gear. Because having literally 1% it's not gonna work. I could just put some points in the tree on the whirlwind, but... honestly, I probably should start doing that right now. It's just gonna suck if you end up investing a bunch of masterwork stuff, and then you have to redo all your gear again because you actually get the decent piece of fight. To be fair, I probably should just farm for one, even though there's no actual way for it to target farm it, right? Simply because I will need it for all the builds I want to cover this season, right? Lunging, Whirlwind, and Dust Devils. I'll need a good one for all of them with J Lucky Hit. So like, you could argue to some point I should just wait until I get one. We'll probably actually have to... we're probably gonna be raising the lunging to potentially S-tier pit pushing on the tier list, right? And we'll probably be raising Dust Dabbles as well. Lunging will do it today. The Dust Dabbles are still waiting till I can, you know, actually get proper gear to test it out. Okay. We'll be level now. Let's go with Challenger. Ooh, we get +2 there. Wait a second. Damn. I'll probably just end up leveling Exploit anyway. Okay. Because I will be using it for farming, so, you know. Why the hell not? Oh, I did get one. Oh, an ugly bastard. You know what? You never know. Maybe I'll save this ugly bastard. It's GA, because like I still think there's a possibility that the lucky hit build can exist this season. So I'm gonna keep this for now. You never know. I do need to clear this because I do have some items here that are maybe like I have a bunch of battle trances. Some might be duplicates. The thing with battle trance is that I want some with GA resource and some with GA rank, right? So yeah, I'll have to check for duplicates. Banished Lords I probably should just get rid of. I'm not going to be playing a build with Banished Lords at all. So yeah, I probably should just get rid of them. The only build that could potentially use Banished Lords would be lunging. But even then, there's just much better things. Just to confirm, normally Golem Invade doesn't give Golem Chaos vibes? No, they do not seem to be related. As far as I can tell, they don't seem to be related. You can get one without the other. Alright. Because I last night to test, now they were casual. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I just wanted to test that theory yesterday. Because like some people were saying that depending on the choices you have, certain waves were more likely to happen. So for example, if you had a lot of elite stuff, it was more likely for you to get elite waves. It might still be true. Because you need more testing than like, you know, 5. Right? You need more iterations. Our damage is getting really big. I didn't even notice the shrine back there. Whoops. Already doing this one faster than the last one, just with a couple of extra glyph levels. Kind of insane how much damage leveling your glyphs actually gives you. That's why I say always when people are like, oh, I'm not doing damage and stuff like that, just level glyphs. As it might seem like a bit of a throwaway thing, but no, it's actually increases your damage so much. Even just a few levels to them. We'll probably be doing the pushing with a kind of low HP variant. I'll actually need to pay attention to the shadow guys. I can just face tank it like I did right now, but yeah. You tried using Whirlwind, but it felt slow for you. I need to work on my glyphs. Yeah, that will help, but like pure Whirlwind? And you mean slow like in damage, right? Not like speed, I would imagine. There we go. I'll level exploit a bit. I could potentially be already using Wrath, but again, I don't have a lot of lucky hit chance yet. So I'm gonna level exploit for a bit. I'm gonna get it to 100 possibly, but yeah, we'll probably swap off it. I've been using lunging flay, but switched to frenzy. Yeah, I updated the lunging build today because it was discovered that like I wanted to use where is it, this power with the lunging build, right? But it didn't quite work because you needed to reduce 3 seconds of it. 3 seconds of the like it was random if it gave you 2 or 3 seconds, right? But apparently it's bugged and it's always giving you 2 seconds on the lunging. So you can just instantly reset lunging with lunging itself. Because it hits twice, and if you can proc Rage of Argoth on both hits, it just resets the cooldown. So I'm actually just using that, and I updated the build to actually use this power. So it's lunging bash auto now. And since we're using bash, we no longer need to be using Rowling Cry on that build. So it drops Rowling Cry to get auto in for a bit more damage. It's probably gonna clear 120. That build will probably clear 120. I'll try to play it later this week, probably. Yeah. But that's the pit pushing version. Like, lunging should have more than enough damage. Like with the mythic variant that doesn't do all of that shenanigans. To clear every single content that you wanted to do. Like that version of the build, I only advise to play. I only have it on the pit pushing. Because it's really gear demanding for you to be able to reset the cooldown on lunging properly. And it's a bit more annoying to play. Honestly, I should be using lunging to level my glyphs. But I don't want to swap the build yet. I'll need to masterwork a whole different set of gear. And I don't want to waste all my precious gold on that right now. It's not even off the site, it's just gold. I don't even have 2 billion right now. I'm poor as hell, like, Jesus. Struggling out here. Current build is great against T2 against ladder boss, but struggles with T3 bosses. My gear isn't all starred yet. Yeah, that's normal. Like, normally what I do is I go up to T2 or T3, depending on the build I'm using. This season I went up to T3, I went up to T4, but okay, I went up to T2, I got all the gear to be 800. I went up to T3 and T4. T4 couldn't quite farm yet, so I went back down to T3, got all the Chaos Uniques, right? Not all of them, I was missing one, but, you know, got 3 of the Chaos Uniques. And then I went back to T4 and started farming T4. With some masterworks on the weapons as well, helped a lot. So that's normal. Can we do it in under 4 minutes? I think we can. Yeah, our damage is scaling up. Ooh, we got a 2G amulet. Is it good? No, it's boots. Fudge. I don't know why I saw amulet. Gold has been brutal this season. I'm up in Infernal House for gold. Yeah, same. That's why I'm getting my gold as well. We'll probably run a couple of them later today. Because, again, I still need to try and get Fists of Fate with the, like, with GA, Lucky Hit, with some decent stats. Right? On the other ones. Like, I don't mind if they are not top stats, but at least, like, middle of the road, right? A lot of my decent Fists of Fate I have right now are just like... Look at that. 0 attack speed. 0 lucky hit chance. Like, what am I supposed to do with this, you know? Like, what? This is such a troll item this season. Like, I'm gonna get the decent one, and then I'm never changing it. Every other Chaos Unique just has to find a slot for themselves, you know? Ace Falk, thanks for the follow. Got Fist of Fate chest. I got a bunch of them. My problem is that it's getting, like, with the right GA, right? Which I want it to be like a hit. And actually getting decent stats on the other ones. Because, like, I have one with GA like a hit, middle roll crit chance and middle roll attack speed, but the chance to apply vulnerable is 1. Right? Like, I don't even need it to be great. I just need it to be like 30% or something, like middle of the road, and I'll be fine with it. But it's so troll. Ugly bastard from City Reduction, it master perfect. That one is done for a season. Yeah, yeah, but that's like the thing with the others is, for example, if you don't hit on the Ugly Bastard, once you hit the GA Wrath of Berserker cooldown, you're kind of fine, right? Even if you don't get a max roll on aggressive resistance, it's fine, right? It's not the end of the world. But Fists of Fate, it's like such a night and day difference if you actually get nice, decent rolls on the other ones or not, right? Yo, this guy's kinda tanky. Got a bunch of shields. Can you die? Thank you. He's such a knight and that kind of thing. Chaos Armor is cool, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna stay in the game. It just makes legendary gear so obsolete. Obsolete, yes. Like it's nice for a season, but I don't think it's gonna make it into the game. The only way I see it making it into the game is if you can only get one, you can only use one Chaos Armor or something like that. Because being able to put all your armor into Chaos Uniques is just kind of... It's cool. Like, if they want to go that direction with the gearing, they can do it. But it would essentially completely change the gearing we have right now. I mean, that being said, like, defensive tempers are kind of a joke, right? So, there's that. Defensive and utility ones are kind of a joke, so I guess losing access to those is not the worst thing in the world. Wasn't there another pack over here? Yep. Might as well pull all of them together, I guess. Yo, are you gonna move? Like, she's just standing here. I'm gonna have to backtrack a bit, huh? We'll see what they do. Yeah, that's the thing, it's 1% to nothing. Some of them go even to 0.1. Oh. Whoops. Alright, they're all close to each other now. Is there any way to fit Ramlans into the shotgun build? For example, what would benefit in running Ramlans in place of Battle Trance? No. Because on this build, 60% of your Fury is reserved. So you can't really scale Ramalanis damage, right? Your Fury will have to be reserved for this build. So for example, even if I equip a Ramalanis right now, right? Like, look at this. Like, my max Fury would go up to, let's say, 200 with proper Masterworks and stuff like that, right? I would only have access to 66 Fury. With the Ramaladness, let's say a normal one, a 0.51 to make this simple. That would be, what? 33% damage. That's it, 33% damage. Or you could use something that gives you 60%, right? You can't really use Ramalanis with any build that's using Deafening Chorus and Power Siphon. With Power Siphon, you, depending on the build, if it's like Mighty Throw, you could make it work because you're only using Mighty Throw every 12 seconds, right? You're not constantly casting it, so you just lose 20 resource. But generally speaking, like for example, if you go see my Whirlwind build, I'm using Power Siphon, I can't use Rama. It's either or. I calculated the numbers behind the scenes and Power Siphon just seems to be better than Rama. So... I love Rama, but sadly it just doesn't have a lot of uses this season. You'll use it for auto, I believe. And you'll use it for the basic skills, but that's about it, I think. Could be wrong, but... You might use it for Mighty Throw? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, max out Earthquake. Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh, this is the Fissures. Oh, this is a cell. I can't use that one. That's a big find. Earthquakes are still kind of strong this season, so... lovely. Nah, they missed the attack speed though. Oh, I need to spend my obols. Whoopsie. That's if you get lucky on the amulets. I really need an amulet with for the lunging build. Really need one for the lunging build. A good stream, gotta get back to work. Okay, no problem. See you later or something. Bye-bye. It's not taking my max fury. I think no, it reserved fury didn't count. Yep, doesn't. It's your current max fury kind of deal. It's not even max fury. It's the fury you have right now kind of deal on the Rama. To be fair, we probably need to retest that because they did change it how it works, so it can work with other weapons, right? So they could potentially have changed that as well, but I haven't seen anyone talk about that, so probably not. I would imagine it remains the same it was. Thanks for coming by the way, Ace. Necrorar. You've seen that. Get it down, Odore. Oops. I'll also need to get some gear for Pure Whirlwind. AKA I need to get a good normal Sabre and Ramaladnis. Not Ramaladnis, just Sabre actually. I'm fairly certain I'll be able to clear 110 on Whirlwind. If not 110, close to. But that was already kind of what was expected of it. That's why we kind of put it at B on pit pushing. Because even if it's gonna hit 110, it's gonna be just like so much the high ends of people that I'll have to see, but I don't think anything that changed was actually super beneficial to it. Oh, get it down, odore. Boom, boom. Yeah, we got 51. Bog. No, we got a bunch. I probably should run these. Yeah, I probably should go run this a bit. I have a bunch of sigils for Chaos Rift dungeons that I need to run. What's up, Remy? How you doing? So I'll probably do them and come back to farming glyphs. Ooh, we just got a 20 billion hit there. Our damage is going up thanks to the glyphs. Really insane how much damage you can get from this. Just woke up. Nice. I actually woke up super early today. I woke up at like 7 AM, a bit before that actually. To be fair, I went to bed kinda early because I was tired. But I did open my monster before the stream started, so we will power through. Because like I normally prefer to go to bed at like 4 AM and wake up at the middle of like midday. Because when I go to sleep like early before midnight, I normally wake up a couple of times during the night, so I don't get as good of a sleep as I would get if I went to bed later. So yeah, I'll need to one day just stay awake a bit longer so I can go to bed like at 3 or 4 AM. You know, for now, we're fine. Yo, yoink. Got him. Dude, there's a game. There's a new what's it called? It's like a Vampire Survivors. I don't know if you guys know that game, but 3D. I can't remember the name right now. It just came out like 1 week or 2 ago. I kind of want to play that game, but like Diablo 4 kind of started as it came out, so I didn't have time to play it. I'll probably play it once I start slowing down on the season, like 1 or 2 weeks from now, when I'm just like grinding stuff for pit pushing and trying to get some gold by selling stuff, right? I'll probably play that game a bit. I might stream it because I think you guys will like it, but we'll see. It's a really addicting game from what people have told me. So we'll see if I don't get too. That's kind of why I didn't even play it. Yeah, Mega Bonk. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wait, how do I even turn? Is that turn wheel? I don't know. I don't know what to pronounce, but yeah. That's Megapunk. That's exactly the game. That's why I didn't even play it, because a lot of people say it was too addicting, and then I would probably not pay too much attention to the Diablo 4 season. So I just didn't start playing it even. All over again. Dude, I love I can just face tank everything on this build. It's insane. I'll have to see if I can do it on Pit 100, but I probably can. Over. Get up now, stronger. I do miss that we don't get 5 glyphs upgrade now. Only get 1. Oh well. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the dungeons. Let's get that done with. Have a question? Yeah, sure. Shoot, Remy.
Better than starting a hammer sings on your return.
Do we have any other things here? Let's see. Oh, 2 minutes. That's not gonna happen. I think this is the same one I have here. Conclave? Yes, it is. Okay. So I mean, like, all of these are chaos ones. I need to do them. Oh, this one's Zara as well. I don't even have the XP ones right now. Are the tech rune any good for launching Strike Barb? Yes. On the lunging, you actually start leveling with tech, just increasing the earthquake damage. You go money tech until you can actually swap to the other build. You're going from pit 90 to this, it's just one shot everything, it's so weird. Yeah, and then later on you still use the tech rune, because you want to benefit from the aspect, right? Yeah, for leveling especially, yeah. Money, yeah, you do money tech, and your lunging every 4 attacks will... No, every 2 attacks will spawn an earthquake and do a lot of damage. Endgame you'll use it, but mostly for utility. You still use the tech rune, but just for utility. Because you'll be running the aspect of earthquakes, which increases the damage of all your abilities by 120 if you've created an earthquake in the last 4 seconds. So you just run something to proc earthquakes every 4 seconds, and it's mostly utility, right? No, I thought I saw something there. Oh, nice. Oh, how nice of them. It takes a while for the bridge to complete, but it's definitely faster than going all the way around. Oh, let's run the other one real quick. And now we can go back to the pit. I would love to have a tab just with a bunch of them. Just so I can use it whenever there's a whisper like now, right? The problem is I kinda need those stash space. I guess I could create a null. I would need to delete one of my other barbs from other seasons though. That's kind of why I don't want to do it, but I guess I could. I'll probably just print screen or like record the video of my other barb and delete it. Probably gonna, like, I'm gonna have to do it at some point anyway, because like there's only so many character slots, right? Currently switching gear, would you prefer J on HP or Lucky Hit on Crown of Lucian? HP. Ideally you want it on the cooldown reduction, yeah, but between those two, HP for sure. Inventory full? Yes. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Spawn, please. Thank you. Go. Alright. Go back to pit. I think I'll just level the... To be fair, currently, I'm saving a lot of gear. Ooh, chaos. I don't have space. Oops. I currently saving a lot of gear to sell, right? All of this gear is very decent. It's not anything amazing besides a couple of amulets, right? But like, for example, J Strength with max roll and max life on a polearm, right? Stuff like that. Swords, a bunch of swords with J Strength. It's just that, I don't know, people might not... Either people are not playing Barb that much. That's a decent ring, right? Yeah. Or people just don't have gold. I guess people just don't have gold, right? That's just what it is. Ooh, that's a maxed out Master of Brawling skill. So this is good for Mighty Throw, right? This is an aspect. Oh, I have a couple of maxed out aspects here. This one is not the aspect, but you know, let's put it this way. I'm sure I can sell those, but I'm saving them for now.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Let's open the pit, so we get the items back there. Nice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer.
Ooh, chaos. What we got? Crown of Lucian, lucky 8 chance. Nope. Yeah. Go in. Do you usually sell items by advertising, or do you use the Diablo? I use the Diablo.trade site. I just post the items there and wait for people to, you know, ask to buy them. No? Oh, the site is omega active. It gets like hundreds of thousands of users normally per season. It's just that for Barbarian it might not be too active this season. And this season people are just not engaging in trading because no one has gold this season, you know? Like, just no one has gold this season. Everyone is poor as hell. So I'm not sure if it's too active this season. This season is probably less active than normal. Like, what's probably happening is that there are people that would buy stuff, but I'm just asking too much for the items potentially, because like I still have like an idea of what items should be worth, but again, since people have a lot less gold this season, I probably am asking too much. Because some people are saying that like a lot of the dupe stuff got fixed, so like those bots are not are not inflating the economy right now, at least not as fast. The gold from bots, right? Some people are saying that's what's happening. I don't know if it is or not, but I just know that it is happening, whatever it is. Oh yeah, the recent stats have shown that this season has hit a good peak activity. A lot of players are playing at the moment. Yeah, I would imagine so, because this season, besides the bug with Druid, right, it's pretty well balanced. At least, even like between classes, it could be a bit better, but in the same class, right? For example, Barbarians, almost all of our builds can clear 100. Some of them can go up to 110, and like 2 of them can clear 120, right? But like a build that can do 100 can do pretty much every content in the game quite comfortably, right? That's why I'm playing the Dust Devils build. This one right now, we currently have it like B tier for pit pushing. It might go up to A potentially, but like it's not for general content besides pit, right? For general content, it has more than enough damage. I can kill the like Andariel, Duriel, and stuff like that in less than 5 seconds. They spawn, I just blow them up, right? And this is far from being the strongest build, right? And I can still do a bunch of damage anyway. And I'm not even playing the like pit pushing version of this build. If I played the pit pushing version, I'll be doing even way more damage. And I can already basically one-shot bosses anyway.
My hammer sings on your return.
So this season is pretty healthy. Like, not to say I called it, but I've been saying for a while that, like, having the top builds be clearing 120 is kind of where you want this game to be. Because, like, if the top builds are clearing 120, everything else is gonna be around 100 to 110, which is what is happening right now. And that's really healthy. Because that means everyone can kind of, like, enjoy the content with almost any build they want to play. And lo and behold, it's what's happening. So, you know, I called it. But I think it's really healthy. Like, honestly, I think they got a bit lucky. I don't think it was 100% designed for it to happen. I think they got a bit lucky, but hey, if they can learn something from it. Again, the problem with this season is that they can't maintain this balance just by letting things be, because Chaos Armor is likely going away. And Chaos Armor is kind of what's allowing this balance to happen. That's why I'm saying they got kind of lucky, because I don't think they predicted all the Chaos Armor's interactions, right? There's no way they could have done that. So I think they got a bit lucky there. But if they actually study what the Chaos Armors did and try to, you know, kind of implement that, bake that into the classes or give it ways to get that power, you know, maybe they can make this a long-lasting, like, balance situation, right? Instead of just being this one season. We'll see. What's up, Azarin? How you doing? Oh, it's up top. I really hope they study why the Chaos Armors kind of actually brought... Because the Chaos Armors are a big power, right? But I think this power level is good. Like, of course, the Druids and the Spiritborn are a bit too much. They have a bit too much power. But, like, I think rogues, Sorks, and Barbs are in a pretty good spot power-wise. Necros are slightly too strong, just slightly. And the Druids and the Druids and the Spiritborns are a bit too strong. Just a bit. I'm great at using our old, but Limitless Rage is not working with Ethnic Cars. We should change that. Yeah, I thought it didn't, but I was told it did work. Because I was playing with it on PTR, and I thought it wasn't working. But then a bunch of people told me it was working, that I was wrong about it. So I'm like, oh, maybe I was just dumb. If it isn't working, I'm gonna have to change it. That means we're going to be doing a bit more damage than I predicted to do. Yeah, you know. Glad to know I was right. Thanks for telling me though. It could have been changed from PTR, because they changed some powers, right? Like the Beast Corner got changed, so maybe it actually was working on PTR and now it isn't, but I don't think it was working on PTR either. His blasting I could speed around 17, no problem. Yeah, like Whirlwind, with that, even with using an aspect on the amulet that was apparently not working, right? Was already able to clear 110 potentially. So if it can actually get a bit more damage there, it will clear a bit more. What's the obol so we can keep running? Oh no! I forgot to level the glyphs. Oh, the whole reason I'm doing these dungeons, this bit, and I forgot to use it. Happens to the best of us. Cope, right? Totally coping. I do miss playing with Rage of Argath though. The Rage of Argath on Whirlwind is so nice. You just have like 100% uptime on Wrath of Berserker, right? And you just keep pulling enemies in. So nice, but if you use it, you lose a bunch of damage, so it is what it is.
Impressive, unfortunately.
By the way, if you want an alternative, use Dire Whirlwind. Dire Whirlwind should be a decent alternative for now. I'll have to see if there's something better. There might be. Because Dire Whirlwind, since you have to use... I'll need to see if I'm using Dire Whirlwind on the amulet, if it's worth it to just drop Warpath from the builds and not have to use Overpower. I'll have to see that. I also have to optimize the attack speed breakpoints on that build for the pit pushing variant. For the others, I purposely kept them low because it's really hard to maintain a power siphon otherwise. But for the pit pushing, I need to optimize it. But the only way to optimize it is to actually play it. Because Power Siphon is actually not scaling per cast on Whirlwind. It's only like every 3 swings or something weird like that. So I'll need to field test every single attack speed breakpoint to be sure which one will be better. It's basically how much you can get away with, basically, right? It's just what it comes down to. For that, I still need to get a GA resource grandfather, which I don't yet have. I dropped in elements, I don't have grandpa yet. Element, you could just switch what you have on the... I think I have... which one is it on the... Vehement, right? I think I'm using Vehement on that build. If I'm using Vehement, you could just put Vehement on the amulet. It will be better. Can't remember right off the top of my head right now. I think I am. Dude, this is so nice. I can just face tank. Like, oh no. Oh no, what's this? He's trying to kill me. Oh no, guys. This feels so nice. Yeah, move Batman to the amulet then. Batman is a bit more damage. Not a bit, a lot more damage than Helmet. So having a bigger multiplier on it will be better. Okay, let's not forget to use this time, huh? That would be smart. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's almost a maxed one. Sadly, it's not. What's my obels at? I still got a couple of them. What about Whispers? What we're dealing with here? I could go run that one, Loki. Yeah, I'm gonna run that one. Made it to T4 and got Mythic yesterday, but I can't solve my survivability problem on lunging strike. I'm running the Brain over Power setup. I mean, running that one, it's gonna be rough. Like, first of all, make sure you level. Make sure you level the perk. Because right now, like for example, this one, right, is only 100, but if you level it, you'll be able to take it up to 200. This will be a big one. If you don't have it maxed out yet. But like, if you are resist... Oh, what could be killing you is, yeah. What be killing you could be Beast... Oh, you're not using Beast Corner, so yeah, what's killing you? Do you not have armor and resist capped or something? Like, there shouldn't be anything killing you. Like, on Pit, maybe. But like, outside of Pit, unless it's like a boss one-shot mechanic, there shouldn't be anything killing you. Doing well, and Pit pushing ALL. Nice. What are you able to clear right now, Boggs? Not... Yeah, okay, my brain just had a brain fart there. Oh, you came to the Twitch side. Nice. What can you clear on that right now? By the way, you can swap the Limitless Rage. Apparently, it's not working. I'll need to check if it. I need to check after the stream and update the guide, but you can try running Vehement and Element to see if you get a bit more damage. I was told it was working, even though it didn't feel like it was working on the PTR. But apparently I was lied to. Or things got changed. Because this corner did get changed. Here at the moment, still making adjustments. Nice. I don't have resist capped actually. Yep, that will do it. That will do it for sure. Remember, your resist will be at 50 or 52 if you're running the instance because of Brawn over Brains. That's fine because you get so much more HP that it's fine. Basically, you're taking 100% more damage on the elemental because you're going from 75 to 50, right? So that's actually 100 times more damage than you would be taking. That's kind of how defensives work. But you have 3 times more life, 200% more life. So it ends up that you actually take less damage.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I love seeing other bar builds though. This is my first season back since season 1. Hey, welcome back. This season is probably one of the best to come back to. Like, all the builds are omega balanced. Like on Barb, you can play almost any build and you'll be able to clear 100. Some of them need a lot more gear and masterworks than others. But almost all builds can clear 100 this season. And all of them can easily farm T4, which is cool. I still have no idea why some people were saying... I think Riker was saying that Bar was super trash this season for some reason. I don't know why he said that. We have a lot of really good builds, like especially this one. This one is a really chill build. We got really strong builds, like lunging, for example. I don't know. I have 2 cap, but Cold Poison and Shadow are still at 44. It might be because you don't have a bunch of all stats, or some. You might be missing a bit of Paragon or something like that. Ooh, boss. Where is the Breath on Barb? I'm a bit stuck because dropped for Gears of Pain. Yeah, currently the biggest problem is gonna be getting a Fist of Fate. Trust me. I have been playing for like 70 plus hours right now, and I still have not gotten the Fist of Fate I need. The unique one, right? It's not like I don't have the gold to buy. I just need to drop one. Need to get resist around the ring, yeah. That will probably go a long way. Other than that, make sure you get a good Rage of Argath as well, right? Getting that damage reduction master work with GA on top of it will help a lot. Dude, I actually used almost all of my mats for a Zir. Like you can see, I basically have no bloods. I still need to go kill a lot more Varshans, but we'll deal with that when time comes. I have Fist of Fate for the boot slot. Yeah, I also have a couple of decent Fists of Fate. It's not like I don't have decent Fists of Fate, but like they are not that great. That's the thing, right? I only have one. Like you want one with GA lucky hit, and I do have one, but where is he? Yeah, but look at this. Attack speed and crit are kind of bad, but okay-ish. But look at the chance to make enemies vulnerable. It's literally the lowest, 1%. Like, I would have to roll a chance to apply vulnerable lucky hit on some other gear to potentially use this, you know? I could use this right now, but it's such a pain. I will for sure replace it in the future, so I'm just trying to see if I can get the replacement before I actually invest into masterworking it. Yesterday, taking out my Resurregat for a battle trance. Yeah, yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason you should be using a Rage of Argath. Rage of Argath just is solving your cooldowns. You might think like you're missing damage, but no. Rage of Argath is there because it just resets all your cooldowns, basically, right? Which means you'll be able to do a lot more damage, because we have Warcry up at all time, Wrath of Berserker up all time as well, right? So it might seem like a damage loss, but it's actually much better damage. It's really important to have it. It also gives you a bit of crit to crit cap, which goes a long way to increase your damage as well. Because what's happening is that you're probably dying when you don't have Challenging Shout up. That's when you're likely dying. Yeah, the VR is valuable as well, but the worst part is that you don't have Challenging Shout up at all time. And that's what's killing you. If you have Challenging Shout up at all time, it's a 40% damage reduction. For me, it's more. Because this build can get a lot more because of deafening cores and stuff like that, right? But for the lunging build, it's a 40% damage reduction and 20% life. It's insane, right? Not having it up at all times will make you squishy when it's down. I was totally loving this build, man. Just farming in T2 now, and I made my hardcore barb as well. Nice. Yeah, really love to hear that. Yeah, this builds, if you're careful going through torments, right? Because if you go up to torment 4 and you don't have your resist, you're still gonna die, right? But if you're careful, you can just face tank it. I literally have a clip of me face tanking Andariel on T4. One thing you can do that I'm running right now, even though it's not the best for damage, it's run Shroud of Dead instead of Perdition. You lose like 10 to 15% damage, something like that, but it becomes so more tanky that it's insane. For hardcore, that's probably the play for you, because you don't really lose that much damage, but you become a lot more tanky. Like that's the reason I was able to attack Andariel, I think. I was literally standing on top of everything and still not dying. I eventually died because I got all the skills to overlap on me at once, and that's the only way she was able to kill me, with everything actually hitting me at the same time. Insane. So Limitless Rage doesn't work because of deafening cars? Apparently, yeah. I kinda had that impression from the PTR, but people told me I was wrong. But apparently, either it got changed or it was actually not working on PTR. I'll make sure today after stream, I'll create like a level 1 character and test it out. And I'll update the guide. It's just an aspect change, so it doesn't really change gear, doesn't really change anything, so don't worry too much about it. You just change one or two aspects, right? And you're good to go, so... Luckily, it doesn't really change the build at all. So, you know, not the worst thing ever. It just means that we'll be able to pit push a bit more than I was expecting, which is great. We might be able to put Whirlwind up to A tier for pit pushing, which is lovely. I'm using bludgeoning over slashing. Yes. You just get a lot more damage with the bludgeoning. You can make use of wall-up ranks, right? Now that wall-up got introduced to the weapon ranks instead of heavy hitter, right? It's like most of the builds will be running either dual wields or two-handed bludgeoning, most likely. Because two-handed bludgeoning can also use heavy-handed, right? It's just the best damage you can get. I wish they will make the bleed on Whirlwind be able to, the passive, right? Be able to work even if you're not using slashing weapon. Because it really sucks that you kind of lose... You just don't, like, on Whirlwind, you don't really have a secondary passive if you're using a bludgeoning weapon, right? You just don't. Can't really use anything else. Barbarian tanking since D3, nice. Honestly, on D3, no worry, Alibaba. I'm glad you're enjoying it. On D3, I mostly play the Crusader, actually. I was a Crusader boy. I normally, on like games like this, even on WoW, like on WoW, my main is a Barb, and my second character is a Warrior. Like, I normally just play those two classes, because, like, when you think, like, a Paladin is basically, even on the, like, on the WoW kind of lore, like, Paladins are literally warriors of the light, right? That, for example, Anduin became a paladin, right? Anduin was a priest, but when he took up his father's sword, what's its name again? The sword's name? I forget the name, but when he took the sword up, he actually became a paladin, right? He became a warrior of the light. So basically, I'm just playing two slightly... A warrior that's all brawn, and a warrior that's slightly smart and uses magic, you know? That's still a warrior. What are the top 5 classes builds at the moment? I don't know builds specifically, but the top classes right now are in this order Spiritborn and Druid are kind of fighting for the top spot. I think Druid has a lot more builds on the top end, but I could be wrong. And then you got Necro, Barb. Necro is a bit stronger than Barb. And then you got Sork and Rogue on the last one. Sork is a bit stronger than... Sork is super close to Barb, and Rogue is just the bottom feeder, basically. Poor guys. They were the bottom feeder last season, they're the bottom feeder again. They're not getting a break. Thunder Fury? Is it? No, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade. No, not that one. Where'd my music go? I actually have that skin here. I have that skin on Diablo 4, I bought it. The variant skin. I could go look up, like, I could go here. Where's it? Oh, you can check wardrobe inside of the pit? Lame. McConnell Asmund fought about it for like 5 hours. Wait, about what? What did they fight about? What if Paladin is a warrior kind of thing? I think I remember something like that. So Sorky stop? No. If you go to Pit, Helltide Pit or something like that, it's a site that people upload their top clears. Sork is like almost at the bottom. It is Makuna's... Makuna is the one that has the top clear. And like, I would be surprised if anyone has a clear much higher than Makuna's. Remember, we are talking without bugs, right? Builds that... clears that are clearly using bugs, they don't accept them. So there could be a bug that's making Sork super strong that I don't know about. I don't really play Sork, so I'm not super aware of it. What reinforcement do I use on the Aldequin? I just use the one that gives you... just gives you a bit of more damage reduction. I think it's the best out there. Nothing else is really that decent. But I just better warriors. Yes, that was the one that I was remembering. And you know, I personally slightly agree with it. Like, it is what it is, boys. I do prefer Paladin, so it is what it is. So yeah. I feel like Sork is such a strong class in most level 4 content. Yes. The thing with Sork, that's what I'm saying. This season is great for all classes. All classes are pretty well balanced. Even if some are a bit stronger than others, you can clear everything. And the thing with Sork is that it's the fastest class. No class will be faster than Sork, because Sork can just zip around with teleport, right? They can just instantly reset teleport super easily and just zip around. Nothing will be better than Sork. So, yeah. Like, for speed farming, definitely, Sork is the best class. Then you probably have what? I would guess Spiritborn is like just behind Sork, Rogue then, and probably Barb, Druid, Necro. Necro being the last, and Barb probably being slightly faster than Druid. But Druid is a lot stronger, so there's that. I thought Dead Knight's better than Paladin. I mean, if you like Dead Knights, I'm personally not a fan of Dead Knights. I don't know. Too annoying.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I've always been a Paladin enjoyer. Need to spin my opals.
Hello. Not a bad pull. Hello, shining beauty. Shame that. Hello,
Ooh.
shining beauty.
Nope. Crap. How important is levels on Frenzy on Battle Trance? Does having higher Frenzy skill make you tankier? No. The only thing that gives you tankiness on Frenzy is this passive over here. And this does not scale with ranks to Frenzy. The only thing you actually care on Battle Trance, right? Let me see if I should have one here. The only thing you care on Battle Trance is ranks to strength and friends and maximum resort, maximum fury. That's the only thing you really care. Crit chance is nice, but it doesn't really fluctuate that much anyway, right? You only care mostly about having a good roll on strengths and max fury and having J on one of them. It just depends on your build. For example, for the build I'm playing right now, I don't really care about resource. So I just want the strength. The strength is all I care about here. A lot of builds like lunging and stuff like that do want the Battle Trance with the Gian Max Fury instead. But yeah. Generally, strength is more important and the resource will depend on builds, but it can also be super important. Hip or Necro teleport? Nope. Yeah, no worries. Stalls. Torn walls? Torn wall. I'm just gonna say torn walls. You got GA Frenzy Rip. Get a new one. Necro's legs are getting anemic. Well, they just need a bit of iron, you know? Poor guys. Then Frenzy J would be crazy, but he might be onto something. Yeah. No, like, if you're playing Frenzy, it's important, but only if you're playing Frenzy. Right? It's only important if you're playing Frenzy. If you're not playing... And Frenzy is the main skill, right? If you're playing Lunging and you have Frenzy, it doesn't really matter, right? So what's the best replacement for Limitless Rage? You move Vehement from the sword, I believe, to the amulet, and you put Element on the sword, I believe, because we're already running the Dust Devil one, right? So yeah. You really love when there's like super close places like this one for the devils. It's amazing. Now we go back now. The Walk of Shame. What's up, Nick? I have a question for both lunge. Wait, what? Why is this guy not dying? For both flashing strike, shotgun build, which Uber is more important? Ring of the Starless, yeah. Ring of the Starless is the most important one. That will almost always be the answer for most barbarian builds that use it. For almost all of them, it's just the most important one. And why is that? Because it gives you a big multiplier that you normally cannot get on the ring. It fixes a lot of the resource problems you might have, especially if you're running Lucians, which you are on the Dust Devils one, right? You can't run Lucians until you get the Starless, basically. And it has amazing stats, right? It has a ton of crit and a ton of attack speed. For this build, you mostly only care about the crit. But for lunging, you care about the crit and the attack speed, right? Just a really incredible item. And if you're playing a core skill, you also get a bunch of core skill ranks. Like for core skills, it is like super omega good. There's rarely ever a time that the core skill does not want to run Starless. There's some exceptions, but rarely. Like, there's some builds that want to spend a bunch of resource. Those builds sometimes can't use Starless. If they can, they will use it, but a lot of times they just can't. But besides that,
Greetings.
yeah.
My hammer sings on you.
Take another one. Like Otta, yeah. Otta would not be surprised if a lot of Otta builds just don't run it because of that reason, right? Because the resource cost reduction is actually a negative for them. But for most builds, resource cost reduction is amazing. I wanted to play Otta, but my first Uber was a Starless with a core skill J, so I went Whirlwind. Nice. Yeah, that's the game telling you that you should play Whirlwind, yeah. I still hope one day we'll get a great Rend build going that will be A or S tier. Like, you can play a Rend build that's decent this season. The reason, I think we archived the Rend guide on Max Roll, actually. The reason for that is that you can play Flay or Rupture with basically the same playstyle and they'll just do a lot more damage. Right? Just... Flay doesn't really have an identity right now. Just overshadowed by those two skills anyway. Flay like... Yeah, exactly. Flay with Wolves is basically just Flay, but better. It's just Rend, but better, right? That's what I'm saying, like, it just gets overshadowed by that. You get the same play style, but it does a lot more damage. Let me show. Run is good for leveling though? Yeah. Well, leveling. That's about it. Damn, we're really starting to get faster on this bit, just with a couple of ranks to the glyphs, huh? Those bleed bar builds seem really cool. This is my first season bar, but I saw one guy fusing go, bleeding everything and then blowing up the bleed in the UGOE. I have no idea what that was. That was a Flay Rupture build. You're probably talking about Season 4 or Season 5, I believe. I believe it was really broken at the time because... what's it called? Sticky passive? I always forget its name. Gushing Wounds was kinda bugged. It still is kinda bugged, but just not as bad. Because it was reading the crit chance, the crit damage you had on your stat sheet, instead of actually checking your crit damage. So, and the crit damage on your stat sheet is bugged. For example, if you have a grandfather, it will double the crit damage you have on the stat sheet, even though that's not what's actually happening. But because of that, and because Gushing Wounds was making the crit a multiplier, right now it's an additive, right? Right now it just becomes an additive. See, there's a plus there's a +1 there. Instead of an X, you get 70% more bleed damage, and then your crit damage is able to scale the bleed as well, which normally you can't scale bleed with crit damage. But yeah. Ooh, it just depends what you need. I would go with the lucky hit chance here. No, I'll just go with the lucky hit chance one, and then just roll like vulnerable unlucky hit on your ring or something, right? Or just take, if you're playing with Whirlwind, just take some ranks into pressure point and you'll be fine. Because the other one, it's not too bad on the lucky hit chance, but it's kind of low still. And it has crit chance, yeah, which is better. Yo, get away.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, whispers we got going here. Nothing big, we keep going. Yeah, no worries. You have the grandfather? Yes, I'm using grandfather. You gotta talk to Blizzard and bring that build back? Well, I'll think about it if I make partner one day. Right now, I can't really talk to them. Honestly, I have a lot more issues that I need them to fix on Whirlwind beforehand. So those will come first. Town. Yeah, town, right? That's how you read that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Which Chaos Nick is the least important in the shotgun the Devils build? I would say Crown Evolution, mostly because you can't really use it until you get Starless. You can't really use it until you get Starless. That's kind of the reason, and I think it's the least important one. Actually, Battle Trance, but I'm just talking about the... I'm talking about the speed farming version, which is the one you'll probably be playing the most. Battle Trance, you can't just really use it outside of Pit, because you just can't proc the lucky hit enough, because things just die to the Devils before you even hit them with Whirlwind, right? So, kind of the reason. First Master will probably to give Barb one season on the 4 it's strong as... not necessarily, but the thing right now with Whirlwind is that they fixed... Okay, what made Whirlwind strong when it came out is that it could snapshot a lot of damage stuff, right? It didn't have access to overpower, but it could snapshot a lot of damages. A lot of those snapshots no longer exist. Most of the things you can't snapshot, and if you can, it will get fixed. And it still can't overpower, right? Because it's a channeling skill. So, you know, there's a lot of passive... Like, they're trying to make Whirlwind... Like, for example, the fix they did to Wrath of Berserker that it no longer cancels channeling, that was literally just for Whirlwind. The problem is, if you actually want to maximize your damage on Whirlwind, you need to trigger certain passives like Warpath, like Belligerence, for example, as well. And you can't really do that without stopping the spin, right? And it's still the most damage you can get is by doing that, but you can't do that without stopping spinning, because you can't just do it, start spinning and snapshot the damage, because the damage is dynamic. So whenever the buff drops, you lose the damage on Whirlwind. So we have to stop spinning every 4 seconds to proc that passive. So even though Die Whirlwind is a really strong aspect that can give you up to 100 damage multiplier and stuff like that, realistically, it never gives you more than 25% on average, right? Because you're constantly just canceling Whirlwind to get the other buffs. That's kind of what I'll talk to them about. That and the passives, right? The Whirlwind passives just suck. The bleed one, it's kind of nice. Sometimes it gives you utility. But the other one, they changed recently and it's just trash. So that will probably be the first thing I talk to them about. And in the lunging build, which I don't know. I don't remember the ones I'm using off the top of my head. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly think all of them are important, right? Because, okay, you're using probably Battle Trance. I'm using Battle Trance there, right? Yeah, probably Battle Trance, because all the other ones are necessary for the build to work properly. So yeah, Battle Trance for the launching one is the least important, for sure. What are you using instead of Lucian until you get Starless? Rama? No, you can't really use Rama. Technically, you could use Duskhelm, but it's bugged. You don't really have a good one to run there, I'm gonna be honest with you. You just don't, because not a lot of things apply. You just don't have a really good one. Ideally, you would run a Shroud of False Dead, or a Perdition, if you have them. If you don't, you just don't really have good options, sadly. What I did is that I was using a chest piece with Challenging Shout ranks, just to be a bit tankier, because actually you do have an option. You have T-Vault. You can run a normal T-Vault in the pants slot, which will increase your damage a bit. But it's not a great option either, right? Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff kinda got fixed, and Whirlwind benefited a lot from those snapshots, so losing them kinda hurts. And for the longest time, Whirlwind couldn't scale with attack speed either. Now it can scale ever since Season 6. I feel like I'm stuck on the Ancestral Guild section of your guide. I got all the gear with aspects, rune head status, and we got Grandfather. I'm not stuck on pit 60. I have no clue what... If you can give me advice. What build though, Ton? Ton? Yeah, I'll just say Ton. What build are you running? Because I have 3 guides up, so it will be slightly different for each one. So original scam is bugged and not working. I'm not sure if the original one is, but the Chaos one definitely is. And making a bunch of noise to make it even worse. Shotgun the stables. That's normal. Honestly, if you just have the ancestral setup, that's normal. Go farm and get some chaos uniques on T3. Go do some infernal hordes on T3. That's what I did. I got the build to T4. I was able to clear T4, but like I was not speed farming it, right? So I just went down to T3, did farm some infernal hordes to get the uniques, the chaos uniques, and then I went back to T4. Like the ancestral variant is only made to get you to T4, but you know, further than that, you just need to get the chaos uniques. Those will be big damage. Biggest problem with Whirlwind is being constantly at 100% health. That should be fixed with their next patch. Like, you can just roll some resource cost reduction instead of crit strike damage on your weapons, and that will alleviate that problem a bit. Make sure to also swap your key passive to Unconstrained for now. I was using Unbridled Rage, right? But I updated that on the guide precisely because of Beast Corner, right? If you have it, you'll be able to sustain your HP. It will go down to like 30% a lot of time, right? But it doesn't go down to 10. I'm actually gonna force it down to 10 in a second, because it's better for damage, but yeah. Yo, Tom, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. It takes a lot for the help. Yeah, no problem. What chaos uniques do we need? Piece of Fate will help you a lot. Ugly Bastard. Piece of Fate, Ugly Bastard are the most important ones, I would say. Then you also have... what's its name? Yeah, forgetting its name. Sabre. Sabre will be quite decent as well. And on top of that, Battle Trance. Battle Trance will be good until you start killing enemies too fast. Right? Once you start killing enemies too fast, you need to drop Battle Trance. That's why I'm not using it right now. I should be using it for the pit. I just can't be bothered to masterwork it right now. And my lucky chance is super low because my Fist of Fate are kind of trash, as you can see. But yeah. Eventually you will want Lucians as well, but you can't really run Lucians without Starless. It will just drain your resource way too much. How does Chaos Ramaladnis work? Well, Ramaladnis, not just Chaos Ramaladnis, Ramaladnis as a whole right now works no matter which weapon you're using. The text is not updated, right? The text is still the old one, right? But it works. They did that last second. They implemented Ramalanis last second. That's why it's not yet updated. But it works, alright? They might update it tomorrow or whatever, whenever they do the next patch. Maybe they'll update the text, but right now it works no matter what weapon you're using. So you could be using a two-handed mace and it will still work. They did that to actually be able to introduce it as a Chaos Unique, right? So Infernal Horse is the best place to farm those Chaos Uniques? Yeah, generally yeah. And especially early on, it's gonna be the best place. Later on, you have some other alternatives, but... yeah, no problem, I see. Early on, that's your best option, for sure.
Shall I guide my hammer?
Crashed. We don't have enough of the side. Any good whispers going on? Scouting, scouting. Nothing to write home about, so let's keep going on the pit. Honestly, low HP doesn't bother me that much, only the screen effect. I think you can disable that. If you go here to options, if you go to accessibility, I think there's something here that you can disable that. I think. I don't know if it's this one. Maybe this one, maybe this one. I think there's something here that you can change. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is. Nothing worked for me? Well, maybe it's not. Like, I've been told there's something there. To me, it doesn't bother me, so I don't really care. I've been told there's something there, I just don't know exactly what it is. Oh, we need to go back. Unlockers. Percent HP, you have so much DI, it barely matters, only in higher pits, maybe? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna test as well, because, like, if you can stay at 10% HP, you actually get more damage, right? Because, like, at 50%, you get 100% more damage, but at 10%, you get 180. So you do get a big increase in damage. And that's something I'm actually gonna do in a second. Because I can like, I might not be able to face tank all the shadow skills on the pit bosses, right? I might not be able to face tank that. But everything else should be more than fine enough. Okay, this guy's tanky as hell. I'm bored with Bludgeoning Strike. Any other builds pushing past 110? Earthquakes, Auto, Mighty Throw, of course. And potentially Whirlwind and Dust Devils might also be able to do it, but that's super high-end. I know Earthquakes and Auto should be able to do it. Should. But I don't think we have any clears with them yet on 110. I think Earthquakes is gonna be your safest bet. Because I believe Auto right now has a bug. The chest, right? The Earthquake chest, which Auto wants to use because it increases auto damage by... gives you a bunch of auto ranks. And should increase auto damage by 100% for 4 seconds after exploding an Earthquake, right? But that part is not working. That 100% is not working apparently. So, yeah. What? I'm getting scammed. Nobody has a solid Mighty Throw build post yet. I think a Bit Dropper has the Mighty Throw build up on max roll. We have one there. He's not playing too much with it because I think he prefers to play lunging. So what I wanted to do, right, is do that. Yeah. This way, we have enough healing to heal us up to 10% if we take damage. But we don't have... we spend a lot more than we need. Who posted it? It's Pit Dropper. It's currently the... he currently has the top ranking on the pit leaderboards with lunging though. Because the thing with Mighty Draw is that it's not as fun to play, I guess. So it's having fun on lunging. See what I mean? Like, you can do this. And I'll probably be doing this for whenever I go pit push, when I go do 100s with this. I got... why am I stuck? Because your damage jumps up a lot by doing this, right? I can just maintain myself under 10% HP, even having enough healing to survive. Oh no, guys. I'm gonna die. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh no. They don't get the DR of the world, right? Nice, okay. Dun dun. Oh, it's done, done. Is there anywhere we can see what gear and stuff Miko is currently using? Not really, but if you go to the pit pushing, to the speed farming version of the build, that's kind of what I'm running. I'm just running Shroud instead of Perdition right now, because I got Shroud earlier than I got Perdition, so I just kind of went with it. But Perdition will be more damage. I'll have to see if Perdition can do what I'm doing, but... Okay, that guy's just stuck here for some reason. Being a bit of a dick. My gear is basically exactly what I have there, but mostly just 2 out of 3 masterworks, right? Not 3 out of 3. Because, well, it's expensive. So it basically took like 1 minute of the timer, right? Just by staying super low HP. Okay, I could face tank the Lilith. I'm gonna purposely face tank everything to see if I will die. So we might die here. This one is gonna be the big test. Actually, not this one. This one we can take for sure. I'm gonna be face tanking everything. I wanna see we are limit testing, alright? If we die, we die. It's fine. I want to get that guy that stacks a bunch of pulls under you, because I want to see, because that's the biggest damage you can take. That and when Lilith comes out and starts swinging, the one that she does 3 swings, right? Those are the 2 that do the most damage. Can I get you to 90? I just want to get you to 90. Come on, 7. What? I failed a 70% roll 4 times in a row. All right. After me, I guess. I have Perdition, but I'm missing Starless and Grandfather, and my DPS is really poor. Like, Starless, the thing with Starless is it's gonna be a big upgrade, not only because Starless is great, but Starless will allow you to run Crown Evolution, right? So, yeah. Getting those, but yeah, getting the Mythics will be a big damage increase for sure. That's just how it is, the game. You should be able to farm T4 without the Mythics. The only thing that you're gonna struggle a bit, of course, layer bosses, you're gonna take like 20 seconds or so to kill them. And you can't really run the strat of the other lords. You can kind of run it, but you can't run the one that increases their HP every time they show up. That one you can't run. Because they just become too tanky eventually. But everything else you can run easily on T4. So you should just farm like Hell Tides and dungeons. Get a bunch of reputation and then go level the reputation on alt with the scrolls, right? And then you can get a bunch of sparks. That's how I got my mythics. I just did that and gambled on the blacksmith. You got sparks but no gold. Gold is such a first world problem right now for everyone. The boss is Savar, I really hate it on the far. I wish there was a different way farmers without needing to go do boss run over again. Yeah, this season you can. This season you can just get the spark super easy, right? It's still a bit annoying having to get a bunch of scrolls on your stash tab and then, you know, doing the alt thing, but you definitely can. And that's what most people are doing, especially for their first unique, for their first mythics. That's what they're doing. That's what I did, right, as well. Oh, these two are here. I thought that when we had one here, but I guess not. Yeah, but by the way, Kyle, you can use Perdition, right? Perdition is a really good mythic to get early. It just fixes crit for you. That's the biggest thing. It gives you a bunch of crit, so you don't have to worry about crit anywhere. So it makes masterworking so much easier for you. And it's a big damage bonus as well, right? You just get 60. You don't even need... Not like... it's not like Ugly Bastard that you need to convert your damage to fire or anything like that, right? Did I miss... Wait, what? Don't tell me I have to go to the floor before this one. That's gonna suck. I might have to. We don't have enough here. Damn. Can we get enough here? Maybe? This might be enough. Nice. Where my music go? Can I survive this? Barely took any damage. Ooh, we almost died there, I think. It's kind of hard to see because the HP is so low that like I can't exactly see if I'm actually losing HP or not. It's hard to tell. Okay, can we upgrade this one? Nice. Like, now we're gonna upgrade everything else to 90 and then we're gonna go for 100. 100, I think it's gonna fail a bunch. It's gonna go up to 40% chance to fail or something, but that's fine. Just got his Fate Chaos for Pan slot. Nice. Hope you got the one with J. Lucky hit chance and good stats. Why is gold so low this season? Well, there's a couple of hypotheses. One of them is that the dupes are gone and there's no RMT, which I think is a lie. What I think is happening is that not a lot of people are farming bosses because you don't really need uniques, right? You can get Chaos Unique super early on by just doing Infernal Hordes. So what likely is happening is that normally what people did to farm gold early on was to do a lot of bosses, right? And then they just sell decent uniques to other people, which would buy them for like super cheap, maybe like 50, 100 million. And then the people at the top would accumulate a lot of gold that way. But since that link is broken and everything else on the economy kind of fell, right? All the economy kind of crumbled because that link is broken. Everything else on top of it just kind of crumbled. I think that's what most likely is happening. Because I'm fairly certain RMT still exists. Like, there's no way it doesn't exist. Or maybe, you know, Blizzard maybe fixed RMT after all, you know? Maybe. But I think that's what's actually most likely happening, is that, like, the economy just lost that link, and it's just kind of stagnated a bit. And it's not like there's no gold, but since people don't have as much gold as they used to, they are kind of afraid of spending gold because they need gold for masterworking, right? Especially the people at the top, right? They really need a lot of gold for masterworking to get the 3 out of 3s. So they are kind of afraid of spending gold on legendaries. And because of all of that, the market just kind of freezes and it's not moving. That's kind of like when you have a bad economy on any country, right? It's not necessarily that there's no money, it's that the money is not flowing, right? That's why I think it was America or something that whenever they had a recession, the country just created really silly jobs like oh, just go do this, like, just go hold some balloons over there, right? Like, really, like, didn't matter, but they just created jobs and paid people just to get the money circulating, right? Because it's not necessarily that there was no money, it's just, it was just that people were scared to spend the money, which is, I think, is what's happening on Diablo right now. It's not that there is no gold, just people are super afraid of spending gold because they couldn't get that initial injection with the unique, right? I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong, but you know. Oh, dude, we got the 42 billion hit there. What? Wait a second, how did that happen? 30... 52 billion here. What? Well, what? Is it the spikes? No way, right? Wait, what? No way the stable damage is getting with attack speed, right? No way. That's not a thing, surely. It's right here? Nah, that's not right here. So Blizzard needs to give out stimulus checks, some other blessing event soon, maybe? Yeah. Something like that. It's actually funny, like, I don't know if you guys know, but for example, WoW, World of Warcraft, like, economy on World of Warcraft has been studied by, like, actual economists, because a lot of times, games like this, especially WoW, because they have an auction house and stuff like that, a lot of what you see in game kind of reflects what happens in real world. They actually studied the... I don't know if you guys know, there was like an incident, I think it was back on Wrath of the Lich King or something, that there was a was it Wrath of the Lich King or is it Cataclysm? Might have been Cataclysm. That there was a plague in the dungeon that you could take out of the dungeon. If you had a hunter with a pet and you got the pet infected, you could dismiss the pet and then summon it outside of the raid, and you could start spreading the plague. Literally, you're just spreading the plague, and like everywhere in like Azeroth, which is the World of Warcraft, right? Everywhere was just full of skeletons. People were quarantining and everything like that. It was an actual plague. The ZG buff, yeah, that one. Was it in vanilla? I can't remember when the thing was out. Anyway, people were quarantining and stuff like that. And actual doctors and stuff like that, scientists, studied the way people actually reacted to the plague and stuff like that, right? Because it was actually a good way to study how people would actually react to a plague in the real world. It was so like weird to see that happen. Like people actually studying it, right? For like impact that it could have in the real world. Like a game, right? AK debuff on Pat? Yeah, I think that that was the name of it. But yeah, a lot of things you see in games reflect the real world, so I wouldn't be surprised if the gold issue is kind of that, right? It's just like a link, a block in the chain, right? Or a link, I guess, in the chain that got broken, and now people just don't spend the gold, and the economy just froze. So it's not necessarily that there is no gold, it's just that the gold is not flowing. That's so funny. Blizzard recreated it with the zombie plague on Wrath 3 part. Oh, okay. So that's why I was thinking of Wrath. See? That's why I was thinking of Wrath. Okay, then. That's why. All right. It must have been funny as hell, though. Imagine people actually quarantining inside of WoW. That must have been so freaking silly. We need something like that in Diablo. I mean, I'm not sure how it would work, because you can take damage inside of a town. Well, you can on World of Warcraft, right? So I don't think it would actually work, but it would be funny. I used to spread the plague into the starting zones and watch it all, but you were the problem. You were the one. You just went up to people and coughed on them, huh? Love that. Let me just send a message here. No, if the spikes from the attack pitch shrine do a lot of damage. Like 3 times more damage on my than my DDs normally do. I believe that's too light now. I just send it on the max roll thing to see if our expert IC troll. You guys might not see IC troll a lot because it doesn't write guides, but that guy is a machine, right? He's basically testing everything on Barb. It's insane. So I just sent him the thing to see if he knows anything about it, to see if the Dust Devils are actually being scaled by attack speed or not. Because if they are, we're gonna clear 110, 100%, super easily. If the Dust Devil damage is actually scaling with attack speed, Dust Devils might actually be our strongest build. I'm not even joking. It will be insane. So let's see if he gets back to me. Because right now I don't have a gear to actually properly test that. Because you need gear with just like attack speed rolls and stuff like that to properly test everything. And I know he has characters to test that, so he can probably test it and tell me later. Ooh. Is this an upgrade? This is an upgrade. Ooh, this is an upgrade for mine. Cool. I still don't have a max one. This is gonna be 48, I believe.
Magic is nice.
We don't really care about the size, but we care about the
May I help you?
sorry, the base damage, right?
My magics await your return.
That's still an upgrade though. So let's Dust Devil. There we go. Still need to max this one out. This will increase our damage a good amount. But size matters? Not really anymore for us though. We already have 100% the stable size, which is the max. You have a Barb QA person? Kinda. Like we all on the max roll team test a lot of stuff. But especially during season launch, me, Bit Dropper, and Snell are kind of trying to push the builds and stuff like that to get videos out to people, so people know what is stronger and what not, right? And at that time, Icy mostly tests stuff, but during PTR everyone tests. But he's the one that updates the Barbarian Compendium. If you guys don't know, if you go on max roll, like on the resources, there's like a Barbarian Compendium that basically has everything about Barbarian that you might want to know. What works with what else, right? And stuff like that. Like attack speed breakpoints for everything on Barb is the one that tests that. He's basically your data guy kind of thing. Are you gonna use this build for higher pushing, or are you gonna do something else in mind? I will push with it, but I don't think it's gonna go higher than... Yeah, it's insane, I'm doing so much damage. I don't think it's gonna go higher than Pit 110, unless the Devils are actually scaling with attack speed, which might not be a thing. Again, it might just be the spikes that are doing that damage. I was not aware that the spikes did so much damage, but it might just be the spikes, but we'll see. I'll test it a bit off stream as well, because I'll need to like collect random gear with just attack speed to test things out. But I'll see if you can figure that out. Like that's the cool thing, by the way, about like max roll and being part of max roll, right? As a guide writer, is that you actually have a team, right? A lot of other guides out there are like done by one person. And the cool thing about it is that, for example, if I make a mistake on my guide, the other guys can kind of come in and be like, yo, this doesn't work, by the way. And we're like, oh, and then I can go fix it, because like, you will always make mistakes as one person, but working on a team, it's always nice. You always have that, right? You always have other people. Like, if you fuck something up, you always have other people that will correct you. Which is really cool. Like right now, you basically have... We have me, Snail, and Baitropper that make the endgame builds, right? Then we have Icy Troll that tests a lot of stuff for Barb. Ava sometimes helps as well, but Ava is mostly focused on Rogue, but Ava kind of does a bit of everything. And then we also have Condis, but Condis is mostly for leveling. Dude, that guy is the beast. That guy, Condis, was like... level 60, like 2 hours and 30 into the freaking season. And that, god damn it, just like, what? How do you do that? Ooh, this is decent. I'll save this. I'll need a Sabre for Whirlwind build. I never trade or sell items and play alone mainly. Is there an easy way for me to see what items are worth, an easy way to sell things? Yeah, you can check Diablo.trade. That's gonna be the best way for you to know. Just use the filter they have to kind of search for similar items to yours. And that's gonna be the best way for you to check the price of stuff. Like Diablo.trade, that's it.
What's still got some good in it?
Ah. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing the bosses. I was like, what? I have a pit open.
It is done.
Get amulet. Anything good? Probably not. Ooh, 2 J1s. Are they good? Are they good though? So close. So close to greatness, but no.
See some steel you need? What's left?
A rep.
to ask?
Next time, next one. Do we have any other whispers here worth doing? I could run a horde. You know what? Let's go run some horde just for a change of pace. You know, just so we're not just doing pits all day. Nice. I shouldn't have used Wrath Berserker there. Whoops. Ooh, Fiendish Legions. Let's go. That's a big one. Oh yeah, I need to change my things. Because this setup is really awesome for when enemies actually survive, because you can be super low life, but if enemies actually kinda die super fast, you can't maintain Fury, because your Whirlwind is not hitting anything, so I'm gonna change that after we finish this round. Yeah, see, we just ran out of Fury there because of that. Let's just take this away. There we go. Exalted. We could take that. We could take that. This is the right choice, but whatever. We gamba. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the one that have to catch the spirit. Such a weird one. Oh, hello there. Bye. Got him. I mean, it's still a big one. It's just... Like, this is much easier if you play with 4 people, though, for sure. Damn, we got like over 300 there. Huge. I think that was worth it, huh?
Quite the challenge, eh?
Ugly corner, ugly corner. Nice. Pop that guy, go to the other side. Oh, gonna go the corner again. Not really. I'm gonna ignore it for a second. Go the corner again. Nice. Could get another event at the very least. Oh, another event? Ah, too late. Exalted Fins. 100%. Already get that thing that converts elites into fins, right? So that's big already, and it will be even bigger if you can convert these fins into lords. Probably will not get it, but it's still gonna be a great run. Exalted Hordes. Too early. Right, what we got here? Massing Masses, Hellish, and let's just go for more of the fin stuff. Alright. No spires, love that. Love that, love that. Oh, there's one over here. Why did I have to open my big mouth, huh? I just get 3 spires back to back, no. Why have I spoken? Oh, spire on that side as well. And whoa, another one up top, sadly. Let's proc this guy. We go back to the spire. Hopefully we can proc it. The other guy I think died already, which is... Yeah, we procced it. Nice. Wait, did we? I think so. We go with this one. Damn. Okay, what we got for last wave? Hungry Spires or Elish Masses? I'll just take Hungry Spires. It's a good one. If you get Hungry Spires early, you can actually spec into Spires, and depending on what you get, it can actually be really good. It might be one of the best strats, actually. Not sure if it's the best. I think Elite into Lords is actually still the best. But this one is still kind of great. It's probably better than Hellborns, which is kind of sad to say. But only if you get that one early, right? It's not worth speccing into the Spires, hoping that you get this one. We got another one? Yes. Nice. I think we will be able to spawn him. I think we did. Yeah. Ooh, almost 1,000. Close. It's an 8 wave, so it's fine. Hi, what's up, boys? How are we doing? What's up? Alright. Just one shot. Our damage is still gonna go up a good amount more, so... Do I even understand what they sing? Yes, I understand Japanese. I'm not like, I don't understand every single word, but most of it I do. Yeah, that. I speak Portuguese, English fluently, and I dabble in Spanish and Japanese. So, yeah. And like, but even if I didn't understand it, like, it's not like you can't appreciate music without understanding the lyrics. You call it cap. Doshite? Nyongo wakaremasu ka? Do you believe it now? I mean, if you don't understand Japanese, you have no idea if I actually spoke Japanese or not, but, you know. There we go. Oh yeah. This Pink Gorgeous, you just get, like, if you don't get G on the basic skills, it's just a scrap. Like that. Actually, let me check. I think I saved some Pink Gorgeous early on that I can scrap now. Let me see. Yeah, this one doesn't have basic skills. Scrap.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah. You know, I did study. English I just learned by being online, to be fair. But Spanish and Japanese I did study a bit. I did study English as well, technically speaking. But my teacher hated me because I didn't pay any attention in classes, and I still was able to get like 18, 19, and 20s. Because I just learned English online by just playing games and stuff like that. She hated my guts. Because, like, I don't know any English grammar, for example. But since I learned the language by living it, kind of deal, right? I just know which tenses of verbs to use. Right? I just naturally know them, even if I don't know grammar. I just know which tenses of verses to whatever to use, right? My brain is not braining there. So even if I didn't know what tense of the verb she wanted me to use, I could just, by reading the phrase, I could just deduce which tense I needed to use. And yeah, I could just kinda hit my way through the test. And she hated me because of that. Understandable. Us English people don't even understand our own grammar, don't worry. I don't understand the grammar of my own language, so... yeah. In my defense, the grammar of my language got changed right after I came out of high school, right? When I finished high school, the year after, they introduced a new... like, they changed a couple of stuff to our grammar. And I just didn't bother learning. Like, I know how to speak the language, right? So I don't really care. I don't care if something is called something something past tense. Because we have multiple past tenses, stupid stuff like that, right? So I don't really care what it's called. I can still use the language, so whatever. I'm not gonna get tested on that anytime soon, so... I didn't bother learning it again, because there was no practical use for it. Like, realistically, the use of grammar, if you know a language... realistically, the use of grammar is just to teach people, right? After you actually learn a language, you just kind of know which tenses of the verb to use, right? At least that's how it works for me, right? I just learn a language, and I just eventually understand where to use certain tenses of a verb, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Any other whispers? Nothing worth my time. That's after stream. Oh, my music. Got scammed. Where's my music at? Dude, free run. This is the opening. Is it opening or ending? I think it's opening for free run. I can't wait for season 2. I think it's coming on January. So one more season, the next one we got free run again. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, I forgot to change the... oops. I'll change the skill tree again after.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah, see, my damage increases a lot. I don't know if it's the spikes or if the attack speed is actually increasing the level damage. I guess like it's a bit hard to tell by just standing away. Because if the attack speed actually increases this double damage, it could be increasing our damage a lot. For now, I'm gonna assume it's the spikes that are actually doing those bigger hits. I will test after stream and actually check that because it could be a really big deal. Again, like if the damage actually scales with attack speed, we might actually contend for top build on Barbarian for pit pushing. Like, not even joking. Because the reason I'm thinking that is because they did something similar to Lucky Hit. That Lucky Hit could scale with attack speed, not only because you proc it more often, but it was actually a multiplier to the damage, right? So I would not be surprised if it worked that way. Because their thinking was that it's a static damage, right? And they wanted for it to be able to scale with attack speed. And that's exactly what the stables are, right? They are static damage. Ooh. Legendary Strike or the Devils build? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Junior. It just depends. Oh, I misclicked there. How long have I been like that? I really need to take those toggles off of my keyboard. I just keep toggling things that I shouldn't. I'm working on the toggles, but I'm still kind of learning Blender for the most part. I'll eventually properly learn all of that. But yeah, lunging or the stabbles just depends what you want to do. Lunging will be the best for pit pushing, and it's still a decent farming build. But the stabbles will be the best. Like, it's not will. It is the best farming build for Barbarian, right? So if your goal is not pit pushing, the stabbles is just the best build for Barb this season. Like, it's the best for farming. Yeah. Like, if you're just starting a Barb, I would advise going lunging money tech. That will be the best until you get the chorus power, the deafening chorus. Once you get deafening chorus, you swap to the dust devils. And you'll be cruising. Auto is also decent, yeah. But lunging is stronger than auto. And auto has worst clear than both lunging and dust devils, of course. Auto is not great for clear, and for pushing, lunging is better, if I'm not mistaken. Auto would be good, but currently the mantle of the Mountain God, I believe, is bugged. Like, there's a... On the top, there's like 100% damage to Autumn when you explode earthquakes. That thing is not working right now. Right? So Auto loses a lot because of that. If that was working, Auto would potentially compete for top pit pushing, potentially. But it's not, so unlockers. Even with that, probably it actually wouldn't, now that I think about it, but It would be much better for sure, though, of course. Because that chest would be a 100% multiplier and a bunch of ranks to water, right? It's really insanely good. You're gonna run earthquakes anyway because of the earthquake aspect, so, you know, we're already running earthquakes. So you get a bit more damage by exploding them. We're gonna have to backtrack a bit over here, it seems. Yeah. Because by the way, fun fact, I'm already considering using attack speed on the pushing the Stables build because the weapon swap shenanigans. So, you know, if it actually scaled its damage, like we were talking about earlier, it would just be even better. You know? Okay, I want to test this. Can I survive? Oh, I should not have killed her. I wanted to see if I could survive all of them exploding on top of me, but maybe next time. Ah! Scam. I got scammed. That was not 80%. What runes am I running? Back tech and the other one, blah blah blah. Foxzek. Or Zik, however you want to spell that. And what's my opals? Oh, it's fine. Ooh, desert. I haven't had the desert in so long. There's probably nothing back there outside, I guess. Where did you come from? There's nothing in that corner? Nope. Is there no more elite packs over here? Really? I must have missed some of them somewhere. There, maybe? Alright, where are them at? Where are them at? Nope. What? Okay, normally the desert has enough enemies for you to get to the boss on the first level, but I guess not. Well, we go next. They're not stacking up. Good. Can't think it over or anymore. Oh, do that. Can't click stuff, it seems. Dude, I'm gonna level all of these glyphs, then I'm gonna have to level Wrath. And then after that, I'll probably need to level like 1 or 2 more for Whirlwind, and I need to level Inhibitor and Crusher for lunging as well. I probably just I should set up like a lunging setup so I can that's the thing. I still need a good fist of fight to do that though, which I don't have. Because with lunging I could probably be farming like 105s more comfortably, and that would level glyphs much better. Not much better, but slightly better. I don't even have an amulet for lunging though. That's the problem. I don't have an amulet. I don't have the Fist of Fate. So be missing a lot of damage. Damn, within trillions of damage. No, that's just the shrine. I wish. Those devils can't overpower though, so that's not their damage, that's for sure. Yeah, we're mostly getting to a point that we're speed farming 90s. With all the glyphs and more master working, we will be speed farming this. I need to go sell first of all. It doesn't matter. Nope. Everything else is trash. Any good whisperers? Any whisperers? Oh, we got world boss in 20-ish minutes. I might go do that since it does have a whisper there. So it's probably worth it. I'll probably run a couple of dungeons after this bit here. Oh, another desert. Awesome. I need to deal with these guys first, so... these guys are kind of stacking up. Not really anymore. There we go. So nice when they stack by themselves, you know? We might have some enemies back here. Yeah. Third sense, you know? After you do so many pits, you kinda know where the packs are gonna be, you know? Like, this space doesn't have a pack, so there should be one nearby. That corner would be the perfect place to have a pack. You just gotta know. Can we kill this before we get the DR pack? Nice, okay. Should be a pack somewhere. Okay, I see the guys. Where are they? Okay, I see the DR guys, but where is the pack? What? Oh, there we go. It's this big guy. He just went around or something. There should be another one here, so let me... guess... Oh, there we go. Oh, is that the one from before? Maybe it is. I don't think so, right? Yeah, the other one is here. Yo, get over here. Get together. Be friends. There we go. Still not enough to push. What? Did they change something about the desert? Desert, normally you can just... Within that single level, you can just push there. To the boss. Now I have to go down and kill 1 or 2 extra packs. Alright, there we go. Ah. Oh. There we go. Everything 87. Lovely. We got here. Pa-pa-pa-pam. What build they're playing? The shotgun, the stables.
I'll keep my foot.
It's let's go builds. It's the first link there, DD. Forgotten wisdom. Ooh. Do I play Earthquake with it as well? Kinda. We do have Earthquake here with the back tech, but it's mostly because the Earthquake gives us extra damage, right? Because of the Earthquake aspect. But Earthquake also spawns the stables thanks to the...
My hammer's
what's it called again?
in your return.
I forgot. The Force of Nature node over... Oh, wait, what? Where do I have it? Here. Okay, yeah, Force of Nature. Also spawns the stables, right?
Use it well.
Ooh. Are all of this small wood? Yeah. Alright, let's take it down. Let's do the Forgotten Wisdom to get some extra XP, why not? Might as well. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. Okay, we gotta find the key-ish. Farming this will give us a couple of rep. Ooh. Ooh, are you? Hello. Oh, and the butcher. Where's the butcher? There's a butcher protecting him. Basically, it's my scary dog privileges, right? Or whatever. How do you say that? I don't think that's the phrasing. Whatever. Okay, we got an eye up there and one below. One up there and one below, I think. No, not here apparently, so it's one up there and one to the other side. So it's here and up there, I think. Do you need to take Frenzy to proc the aspect on the neck? No. You don't need to spec it. The reason I personally do is because you also get some damage reduction, movement speed from it. But you don't need to do it. There's no... like, you don't really need to do it if you don't care for that. Where are the rest of the things? Ooh, all the way up there. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh, I must have. Oh, I missed to kill one of the bandit sentries. All right, probably over here somewhere. Yeah. About to go for grandfather. Good luck. Hope you get it. Ooh, we got the buff. Ooh, let's go fast. Proc this one as well, all together. I'm gonna keep killing stuff though, because I got the buff. Wait, do I still have the buff? No, it ended. Alright, we can go out then. Now let's go to town first. Oh, this one just became a Grim Faber as well. Awesome. Just got yours? Nice, Nate. Did you get the good GA or just kinda meh? Mythics are guaranteed GA now? Yes. Every single item that's 800, every single item that's 800 item power, right, will always have one GA now. If they drop 800, they always have a GA. Always, always. If they don't, they are bugged. But sometimes happens. I don't think it has happened in a while, but...
Use it well.
Well, never know.
What's left, you ask?
Max life? Dang. That's like the worst one. That sucks. About to look for a tribute of Ascenda's rotational group and hopefully get luck with Starless. Well, good luck. Starless is a big one. Oh, but bonus XP. Unlucky. Starless is probably the first one you should try to get, but I assume you just didn't have the runes for it, right? From curiosity, they had to be buffed mythic drop rates. Yes, they did. They did buff the a bit from the, but that was like last season. On season 9, they made it so it's a lot more likely for you to get the mythic from the Obel's guy. Your Camel have no runes? Yeah. That's what I did with all mine as well. It is what it is. Like, especially this season, since it's so easy to get sparks, you just gotta do the ult thing, right? I did a bit of the ult thing before stream. But I didn't have space in my inventory. That's why I need to clear all of the... I need to either create a mule or something, so I can have some more stash space. I'll have to see. Ooh, we got the kid's unique from the goblin. Huge. Was it good? Was it blessed by the goblin? Nope. It's actually pretty good, but I don't use Ring of the Red Furrow, so unluckers. Missed one back there and one at the bottom. Oh, I don't know why I'm walking more. Just, oh, I need to go deliver. Alright. I don't even have back yet, still running money. Rip. That's big rip. Remember to go, remember to go here to the den. Where is it? Yeah, to the van here, right? You can actually trade for a cash that gives you runes. So you can get some runes here as well. Let me see if I do have a... Yeah, right? There's this cache, this augment cache here, right?
Did I count it out?
I normally buy this one and the salvage material one. And then I look what I get on this. If I get a good aspect or a good GA, right? I also buy that. But yeah. Remember to come to these guys. I buy the salvage. The reason I buy the salvage is because of the Forgotten Souls, right? You get like 20 something souls. But the augment one gives you a bunch of things and gives you three runes, right? And they can be the legendary ones as well. Ooh, a bunch of amulets. We got 4 GAs actually. Okay. Nope. It's account bound, so nope. That would have been great if it was GA strength, but since it's account bound, I'm gonna scrap it. Damn, dude, we got 2 GA strengths and one that could have been great if it was GA under strength. Sucks. Oh well. I didn't check the aspects actually. It doesn't matter, they're account bound, so either they upgrade me or they are useless. But yeah, you can get some gems here for basically free. World boss in 20 seconds. Let's go get it. Paragon. Kill them. Hit. That new shield. Yeah. I got the crit J on grandfather. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. Like I actually calculated between the damage. I'm assuming you're talking about the damage, because music went off. I'm assuming you're talking about damage, right? Between damage and all stats, the difference is really small on what's better. Like really, really small. Okay, someone broke my thing. Imagine dying to the world boss, am I right, boys? Imagine dying. Oh no, I have 10 HP. Dude, Barb has 10 HP and is tankier than any other class. It's kind of insane. Oh no. Oh, you just... There we go. I appreciate that, Spiritborn. There we go. I didn't get the crit J. It was a J on the stats. Yeah, that's the best one. At least for this build, it's the best one. So, grats. Really nice. Yeah, I didn't I didn't know what crit... I assumed they were talking about damage, but no. If it's stat, that's the best one. Really good. Oh, I always get lost at this dungeon. Okay, can I open you? No, I'm missing one statue. Well, at least I get something for coming here. Yeet. Go through the hole. The rest are up. Okay, so we go up on the next corner. Not like I have an option anyway. Dude, my lunging just didn't actually go through. Alright. We got the buff, I think. Yes. Let's farm. Infernal Warp. I'll probably convert all of the Infernal Warp I have after stream today. I'll probably also clear some of my older characters and create a couple of mules so I have more space in my inventory. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yoink. Because that will help transferring the scrolls, because you need 89 scrolls, I believe, right? 89 to fully level. So I'm gonna need to have the space for that. Ooh, amulet. We got one J1 or two J1s. Ooh, are they good? See, just J strength, but nothing else. Okay. Aspects, anything good? I really want to play that build, but it seems like even with Starless Skies, my HP just drains so much from this corner. Any tips? This build right here? This build, it should be fine. Like, you see my life going up and down, right? But like, if you actually have 2 points here on Raid Leader, 2 points are enough to keep you up. If you have 3, you just steal way more than you spend. Like, if you play it without Starless, just with Crown of Lucian, you're gonna be struggling a bit. But with Starless, you should deal more than that. Like, with Starless, you should just deal more. Like, if you're still having a problem, you can run the Resource Elixir, or potentially put some resource cost reduction on your weapons instead of crit damage. That will help. But even at 10% HP, you should be tanky, so... Like, I'm purposely trying to get to 10% HP. Don't put them in Invigorating Fury. Put them on the Shouts. The Shouts will be much better than Invigorating Fury. Put 3 into Raid Leader. Raid Leader will heal you a lot more. I mean, if you don't die at 10 HP, don't worry then. Being at 10 HP means you do more damage. Right? Being at 10 HP instead of 50 means you're doing 80% more damage. If you don't die, whatever, dude. More damage. Easy. That's why I'm purposely trying to stay low HP on the pit, so I do a bit more damage. Hey. If you're not dying... Like, if you're not dying, you have enough HP. The only time you don't have enough HP is if you're dying. If you're not dying, you have more than enough HP. Yeah, but again, put points into the shout. Put more points into Raid Leader. That's the reason I put points into Raid Leader and not into Invigorating Fury. You will a lot more from your shouts. Like, your shouts will do a lot more than Invigorating Fury does. Because this build does not spend a lot of Fury. It just doesn't. Right? Yeah, no worries. I can just... If you go out here, right? Where at? Where's the... Give me an enemy. Right? This is with 1 point, right? If we take 2 points... I can barely not sustain it with 2 points, right? I'm steadily... Okay, now I lost because that guy just bugged my raid leader. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Are you playing with other people? Because if you're playing with other people, your raid leader could be bugging. Because as you saw there, that guy got close, he bugged my raid leader, and it was no longer healing me, right? That could be happening. If you're playing with other people, that could be happening. But yeah, 2 is almost enough for you to keep up. It's not 100% enough, but really close to being enough. If you put 3 points in, it's more than enough. 3 points, you're gonna go up down to like 20, 30, but you come right up. I think I can tank World Boss. Yeah, dude, I'm face tanking everything on World Boss. I never die. Playing with your brother here? Yeah, that's probably what's happening. It just bugs out. Like, to fix it, you can do what I did. You just take one piece out, put it back in whenever it bugs. But sadly, there's no real way about it. It's been bugged like for so long, but this season, since we consume a lot of life for our skills, we're noticing it a lot. Hopefully they will fix it, whatever it is. But it's been in the game for so long, it's probably not going to be a fast fix. There we go. That's the rule. Run off, took points out, and I'm fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. It just like you again, like if you don't die, just be a bit more careful of bosses while you're playing with your brother. But like, otherwise, don't worry about it. Fine. It sucks for people that want to play with others, but there's not much I can do, sadly. We just have to hope that they fix it. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. I mean, we just got lucky that that guy just happened to come close to me, and I remember that could happen. Yeah. The thing is, it's such an odd bug, right? Because it happens because of other people, not because of you or anything you can do wrong. So whenever people have that problem, they just say they can't heal. And the first thing you think is not gonna be, oh, other people, right? Like, it's just like, maybe you're doing something wrong on the build because you're never thinking about that because it's so weird. Because normally that's never a factor, right? Just being someone around should not be a factor. But it is for the raid leader for some odd reason. I have no idea what triggers it. Such a hot behavior. Okay, I think this one will summon that other guy. So I'll try to not kill her if it spawns. Is he not gonna spawn? Maybe not. Oh well. Just gonna kill that. There we go. Hey, look at it. Woo! Whee! Oh, whee! This has been happening since some seasons ago. Whee! I don't know what caused this to happen, but I just found it hilariously funny. Whee! I'm juggling it. Like, if you don't go against it, it kind of stops after a while. Right? Oh, got hit by those devils. Whee! I don't know what causes that to happen. And mode. Sorry, give me a second. Mm.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna get everything to 90, and then chill a bit from pit. Maybe go do some infernal hordes, because I still need to get the or dungeons. Actually, I need to get through all of those dungeons. I think. Maybe dungeons. Maybe dungeons first. The reason for the infernal hordes was to get gold. Both of them will give me unique, so chaos uniques. I need to get the Fist of Fight, right? Dude, the worst part of chaos uniques is that I got the Rama one, right? I got Rama with GA resists for almost every single slot except the gloves, and for the helmet I've gotten it 3 times already. I only saved the best one, right? But some of the other uniques that I want to get, I barely have one, if at all, right? What we got here? Amulet? Oh, nope. I'm still trying to get a GA challenging shout on the chest. Because I want to see to what degree you can get Omega Tanky on the build. Actually, I just remembered something I need to do. Wait, do I still... No, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'll do it after... Hopefully I don't forget. I need to go do Lilith on T4. I still haven't done it. Oh yeah, I still have a spark to get from Lilith. Wait a second. I could have done on T1 to get it, but I just forgot, honestly. What's up, Remy? What do I guess? You got something cool? Just did a pit 21, a Sark 5 pit higher than my old record. Nice, congrats. This season it's gonna be much easier. So you'll get 100 this season, trust. I mean, maybe that's like a super high goal, but like T4, you should be able to get to T4, which is speed 55. So now try pit for. Damn, we're doing leaps. Alright. 40 is T3, right? Yeah, 40 is T3. Ooh, 21.5 billion. Our damage is going up. Put your grandfather on and wonder why I didn't have more damage. Wrong runes. Happened. To me, what happens the most is the aspect. I always forget about the aspect. I swap weapons and then I'm like, huh, I'm doing no damage. What happened here? And then I just have no aspect. Just have random aspects on the thing. You almost die from this pit? Nah. I'm purposely going down to 10 HP. The lower HP I am, the more damage I do. I could be healing, right? Look, I go to 50 HP if I want to. But I'm purposely going below 50 HP, going to 10% HP to do more damage. I don't die. It's not their damage that it's getting me down to that low HP. I'm actually the one doing it myself. Like, the mobs barely do any damage. If at all. Maybe they heal me. Who knows? Like, cause look, my HP is going up. Nope. It's me that's putting it down, see? Not the mobs. Every 10 HP I'm missing, I do 20% more damage. So if I can't die, I might as well be the lowest HP I can be, you know? Because more damage. Oh, I saw 22.3 billion there. Or damage is going up. Ooh, a lot of GIs. Damn. Okay, you got another 90. Oh, we're only missing 2 of them. Oh, I'm full on nobles. Whoopsie. Beginner mistake. A sec, I need to check Discord here. Alright.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Unlucky. If that was a GI, maybe even GI on the damage would not be that great, actually. Unluckers.
Hello, hello, not a bad pull that. Hello, shining beauty.
No luck, right? Yeah, no luck. Oh, it's a max aspect, actually. Oh, it's a max aspect on something that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go get the other obels. I think I need to put a thing on the guide talking about how the raid leader gets disabled, because I get a lot of people talking that they can't heal, even though they have almost everything to be able to heal. Get it down, get it down. Although I get down, get it. Ooh, a message. If we get lucky, we'll get everything to 90 on this one. Everything but Wrath, but I'm not running Wrath just yet. Hit 40 in 3 minutes, you're happy? Damn. I mean, you can probably do... You could potentially do 55 already, maybe. If you did that one in 3 minutes. You might not have the resist or armor, and you could potentially die. But, I mean, if you're not playing hardcore, you could try anyway, and see if you can do it. If I get the Chaos Unique helmet, should I swap it for a 4GA Ugly Bastard helmet? Yeah, 100%. Like, the only unique that's kind of worth potentially running a non-Chaos Unique version is Fist of Fight. Right? Everything else, you should just run the Chaos Unique version if there is one. The hell, this guy's not taking damage. Well, gotta pull enemies together. Yeah, our damage is definitely going up and up with this. I mean, I already knew that, but it's nice when you feel it going up. All these small upgrades to the glyph are, you know, starting to... I'm forgetting the word. Are starting to add up. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Excellent fight.
There we go. Oh, there. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't fail a single one. Yeah, okay. I was like, how did I get the 5th one? But no, I just had 4. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna keep doing Pit until I run out of the XP buff, because Pit is the thing that gives you the most XP. So I might as well be doing Pit until the XP buff runs out. And then we go do the other thing I want to do. Why did you have to TP away, huh? Why do you have to be like that? Wait, why are you not dying? Thank you. Nah, I really don't want to die. Alright. Oh. Alright. Awkward. Oh, I think my music got cut off. Do that? Yeah. Need to refresh it. There we go. So this is why I love this build. I can just go AFK for a couple of seconds and I don't die. Just like go mega tanky. Upwards. Ooh. Gonna have to do the walk of shame here. Maybe there's a... Yeah, there's probably enough, maybe? I guess not. Bigger walk of shame. Need to be like that sometimes. Damn, we even have to... yeah, there's enemies over there in that corner. Actually, yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. Just hit your first billion? Grats. Now we need to get to the double-digit billion. That's the next one. So you can start actually seeing the bill. Do you think it's worth investing more into EQ? No. Ideally, you double down as much as you can onto one source of damage. It's very rare that you want to increase two sources of damage in Diablo. Very, very rare. The more multiplicatives you have, the better. The more multiplicatives you have multiplying something together, the better. Because the multiplicatives apply to each other, right? They don't just apply to the base damage, they apply to each other as well. So it's always better if you can just focus on one damage, it's always better. Almost always. Right? Sometimes there is an exception here and there, but... We could go do a thing there. Probably should. Ooh, there's the boss as well. That's fine. I only had one pit left anyway in the XP buff. Whatever. Oh, it was 10 point. Nice. All right. That's the big boy billion. Nice. The Varshan is kind of bugged right now. Because he gets this shield, right? And this shield doesn't go down almost at all, right? Look at that. Whenever the shield drops, I just burst them. This was already bugged before. With the shield it naturally gets, that it basically you couldn't do damage to the shield. And now, since they introduced this new shield, it's also bugged the same way. He basically cannot, like, he just gets an insane amount of DR whenever he has a shield up. It's insane. Because it's not even the amount of shield, right? Because you can see the amount of shield just... He just has so much DR. Like you can see, whenever the shield drops, he just loses all his HP. That's a bug. Thought I was just being weak. No. On Varshan, specifically, it's a bug. Because normally I should be doing the same damage I do when he has no shield. I should be doing the same damage, right? But apparently we just don't know. Again, it's a bug that has happened before, because like Varshan, whenever he summons these minions, right? Sometimes he can get a shield from them. And whenever it did before, it was also bugged. That got fixed, but now since he has another source of shield, for some reason that one is also bugged again. It's probably one of those things that they fixed the symptom, but they didn't fix the actual issue. Which is something you should always avoid to do, right? You should always try to fix the issue, not just the symptom. Because if you don't properly fix the issue, eventually down the line it will crop up back again, right? Like it did here. Because something else will give the boss a shield, and then you have the same problem. Alright, what we got here? I still need to get a proper stop, right? Eventually. Let's run one here. This my bar. Give me a second. Wait, what? Where did I put that thing? Okay. I think I lost the... Huh. Alright, that sucks. I'll have to look for it later. Exalted Fiends, nice start. Oh, I'm like, why don't I have Fury? I need to stop the point again because things are dying too fast. I need to get more healing. That's actually... Oops, I should have done this before starting the wave, huh? Not smart. Okay, there we go. It's only the second wave or whatever, so it's not that big of a deal, right? It's fine. Abraham, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Do you have a leveling build? Yeah. If you type exclamation mark builds, you can see what I used to level. I normally go with like lunging upheaval into Monitech lunging, which is the starter variant of the lunging build. and then whenever you get the chorus, the legendary barbarian perk for this season, right? If you have the I'm forgetting the name. Give me a second. If you have the fierce winds, you can swap into the build I'm running right now, which is the shotgun one. Shotgun the stabbles. There you go. Builds like this. Ooh, it's chaotic for sure. Which one is this? It's the Ether Fins. Do I have any? I think I got some stuff for Ether Fins already, right? I think so. Yeah, we got like +2 or... I think we only got the 1 +2, right? Yeah, no worries, clip. Let's go for this one. I should have gone for the massing masses, actually. That was a mistake. I didn't actually see it was massing masses up top. Ooh. Exalted Pins is better. This is better quality of life, but this is better for sure. Just in case we... Even if you don't get the other one that converts them into other lords, it's still amazing. Alright. We'll get 1000 though for sure. Fossil fins, that's exactly what we wanted. Now we'll get like 1500 for sure. Unless we get super unlucky with the Findis spawn, but you know, if we don't, then we. There we go. One.
Quite the challenge.
Okay, technically speaking, this one would be the right choice, but I'm feeling chaotic today. Going for the gamble. It's gonna pay off, sure. Trust. Oh, it didn't. I don't think it will pay off. I might have been wrong about that one, huh? Damn, what the? You can't get Colin waves if you don't pick Atix waves? Exactly. I mean, it was still good. We still got almost 1500, which was what I was expecting, so, you know. That's fine. You currently using Beast Corners? Yes. It's the only one that can actually scale Dust Devil's damage, so we don't really have an option. I mean, I guess you have this option. I guess if you want to troll a bit, you do have that option. It's Omega Troll, but it is an option, technically speaking. Money. I might get to 2 billion today, but maybe 2 billion. Do I maintain Fury? Well, Beast Corner just gives me Fury back, right? I can just... You can see. Like, my Fury doesn't even change, basically, right? I can just spin forever. Like, you just need to be careful if you're running... You can't run Crown of Lucian without Starless. Without Starless, you really can't run Crown of Lucian. You technically can if you get a bunch of resource cost reduction on every single piece of gear. But I wouldn't recommend running Crown of Lucian before you get Starless. But yeah, after you get Starless and you have Crown of Lucian, you should just be able to spin infinitely. Right now I don't have Starter because I stopped spinning and eventually Fury just runs out, right? But yeah. Eventually you just keep on spinning.
It is done.
Vanish Large Talisman. Scrap. What about you? Nope. Nope. Is any of you sharp Russell? Oh, kind of trash. I'm not sure if a 750 might be worth using this season, actually. Because you actually don't care about the weapon damage this season because you're using the 200 mace, right? So yeah, you can just potentially use a 751 and be totally fine. Ooh. Hello, Mini Belial, Baby Belial. Yes, yes, I did think it would be that easy. Why? Why do you ask? Uh-huh. Seems like I have. Dude, I haven't killed Belial in a while, actually. Might go try to kill it after I'm finished here. Oh, low roll. Dude, I keep getting shards of Russell with J resist and min roll on the stat. That sucks. Snake Engie? Snake Engie? Yeah? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time over here. Ooh! We got the 48 boys. Huge, huge. Big money. Big money. Oh. No, it's actually max. This would be worth so much. This would actually be worth so much any other season. Any other season. Any other season, this would be worth so much. Oh, god damn it, dude. That. Ah, that sucks. The rogues and Sarks would be paying out of their ass for that thing. Not Sarks, Spiritborn, right? They're the ones that use it. Ah, that sucks. Don't Lackers love that item too? Probably, yeah. Some bar builds would also run it. Like, I think Otto would run it as well, right? That's... that hurts. That hurts so hard. I'll try to sell it, because I'm sure someone will buy this for cheap, right? Because you can use this before you get all your gear. But like... feels so mega bad.
What's left, you ask?
Let's go visit Belial. Where is he again? Here. So sad.
Your efforts are for naught. Word fight.
This will not be our true bursting potential yet. Next kill, we're gonna actually see how fast we can burst them on the next one. It's still fast enough, but next one is gonna be faster. So I think what we want to open now is Varshan. I wish they would show you what stuff you actually get here. Because we want shards of Arasil. There we go. That was what? Not even 5 seconds, right? That was not even 5 seconds. Huge. I remember BLT was best slot for auto builds. Yes, it was. Ooh. Yo, we got the... This is actually such a good Gores. Oh, can he also drop Sabra? Oh, he can also drop Sabra. Ooh, I need both of those. Okay. Another very decent Gores. Oh, I don't... I lost the Fury because I was looking at the item. Oh well. Even without setting up the damage, you still do a bunch of damage anyway. I didn't actually set it up this time, but it was still, what, 3 seconds there? Ooh. Ooh, onlookers. That's a really tragic shot at Varasil. Oh, mega tragic. Rip. Oh well, where else do we go?
I'll keep my forge hot.
Survive, Scotland, and you'll be the
Gamble?
strongest.
Gamble?
Flashing low shining.
Nope.
beauty.
That's it. Ayo. At Temple 115 today. I might switch to your build, seems way more relaxed. This version of the build will top out at 100. Like, this version of the build will top out at 100. It's not this version of the build is not hitting 105. Like, I guarantee you. If I swap to the pit pushing, yes. But this version is not gonna do it. What's up, Karag? How you doing? Yeah, this version of the build is not doing it. This version of the build is for farming. It is a lot faster, but does slightly less damage. Struggling with my bar? Why? Like, what are you missing? I might be able to ignore those guys, maybe. Oh, there's another pack over here. his nicks, but no, and I can do 75 pit. Over uniques are such a big power spike. Not just over uniques, but masterwork and stuff like that, right? Also, you can't use you can't use what's its name? You can't use Lucians without Starlets as well, right? It just doesn't properly work. So yeah, you get Starlets, you get Grandfather, and you get Lucians, right? Also, you probably don't have enough lucky chance at this point to be proccing the Battle Trance as well. For farming, use Ugly Bastard, Lucian's Fist of Fate, and Sabre. Oh, we got a 25 billion there. Awesome. If you're pushing, you actually use... instead of Perdition, you'd use Battle Trance, right? The 4-4 speed, it's what's on the speed farming version. It's Ugly Bastard, Lucians, Fist of Fate, and Sabre. No Rupture? No. And my lunging is proccing the overpower, see there? I'm using the power that makes the basic skills always overpower. So I don't need to, you know, use anything else to overpower. We're playing the Death Devils build, we're not playing the Whirlwind one. The Whirlwind one would be farming a bit higher than this. Oh, we actually go low here. I think I'll not actually level more glyphs because it's gonna take a while. Oh, there's a thing for pit. Huge. Because it will take a while. I really need to get the Fist of Fight with GA. Yeah, I'll take that, whatever. I will need to get the Fist of Fight with GA Lucky Hit and decent stats on the other stuff. Really, really need one. Not this one, clearly. Let me go check my my reputation. Only 2 of them. Oh. I guess I've not been... Like, Pit doesn't really give you a lot of reputation. So I guess that makes sense. Mother's Embrace and Rajavarga. Mong GA.
What will it be?
Bingham. How much loot do I have? Basically nothing right now. Like, right? It is what it is. Exalted Heart. It is what it is. Ooh, Colossal Fiends, nice. Alright. This will be a good one. Hopefully we get more Other Fiends ones then. No, YouTube, why you do this? I was like, oh, are you sure you're still watching? I don't know, it's a music video. Do you think I'm watching it? Dummies. Imagine.
Impressive. Unfortunate.
Alright. Bursting masses or bursting for sure, right? Yeah, we don't want spires. Hopefully we get the one that makes either elite spawn from masses, because that will help a lot. Well, that would be good, but I really want this one, like I just said, so it is what it is. We still don't have any increase to the amount of things dropped by the Ether Fins, nor do we have the one that makes elites be converted into Ether Fins. That one will be big. That one is like really massive for this strategy. Even though it's a really common one, it's just really good though. Yo, die please, thank you. Could take other goblins, but I don't think other goblins is gonna be better than a Chaos Wave, so Yeah. We're gambling. Didn't really pay off on Luckers. Oh well. We got to the fins, but we don't really have anything to buff them with, sadly. I think this one is better. I don't think it's better for the amount of weather we're gonna get. We're gonna get slightly less, but it speeds up the events, right? It speeds up the spawning of events. Because Elborn give you a lot of percentage to the spawn of the next event, right? So I think for that reason they are worth it. No, I guess we're gonna be even faster. Anyzy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time over here. Huh? Wait, why did something show up there? And why do I have no enemies? Wait, what? I got trolled there. Like, nothing was spawning at all. What the hell, dude? Getting scammed. Massing Matus for sure. Ooh. Right off the start, lovely. The launching is... I don't know, the lunging just doesn't lunge sometimes. Didn't get that one. No, we finally got this one. This one with the... I'm gonna take this instead of the Aquatic Wave, because this one is actually big. Unless that wave is Ether Goblins, it will never be better than this one. So, yeah. That's just kind of how it is. All right. Ooh, the J-Pens. Is it good? Ooh. Is it good? Let's pretend we didn't look at it, right? Let's just pretend we didn't see it. That did not happen, alright? That didn't exist. We go next. No, all the 2GI... Like, I've gotten a good amount of 2GI's Chaos Armors, but all of them had been Omega trash. Like, really, really trashy.
Use it well.
Breaks my heart, you know? We can run that in a bit. Bursting Masters would be fine, but Exalted Horde. Massing Mat, look, all of that, those options were really great, to be fair. Ooh. Nah, I can't troll this hard. I have to take the Puffing Masses. Puffing Masses is literally the best thing you can get. The only one that could be better is the one that makes other lords. But like the thing with Puffing Masses is that it's consistently good no matter what. The other lords kind of needs other stuff to properly be big. The Puffy Mass is just big by itself, right? Puffy Masses is always a 1000 plus run no matter what. Just insanely consistently good. Alright. Could take Precious Fire there, but... This one also buffs the Puffing Masses. So, and it makes the event spawn more often, because we got the Hellborns, which by killing, you get a bunch more progression, right? Let's spawn this guy and the one up top, and we can go back to the thing down here. Nice. I think Alpha will be better.
You still believe in victory?
And this one has to be better. We got the Puffing Masses that increases it by 2 and just gives us more masses to kill, right? That has to be better. 100%. Not only that, like we get more Hellborns, right? From the masses, because they have double the chance to spawn the Hellborns, because if they, respawn. Ooh, searching Albarn? Or ambushing? I think it's ambushing for sure. Hellborn is not what's giving us the masses. So being able to spawn more masses, I think it's more important. Ooh, this one is big, but we don't have the other one. Yeah, we don't have the other one. This one is really strong, but since we don't have the other one, I'm just gonna go with this one. Again, increases more of the puffing. Like, you might think I'm behind here, right? But puffing, like, when you start getting to the later waves, that's when you start seeing it show up. Exalted Fins or some, again, same point, summon Hellborn. I already got a bunch of Hellborn anyway, so that kind of works into that, but again, it speeds up, gives us more events, more masses, which will increase our the amount of other we get, right? I could take this one, but I don't want to deal with Soul Spires, and the Chaos Wave is just a troll if you're running Puffing Masses, because Puffing Masses get better and better, like on the last waves, right? So if you take Puffing Masses, you just gotta... These last waves, you can skip them. Really important. I found your whirlwind gun. I'm wondering how you inflict bleed. You inflict bleed with thorns. Thorns is how you can apply bleed. Because since we are running a 200 mace, we can't really get bleed from the passive from whirlwind, sadly. So we have to get it from the thorns like everyone else, basically. Like, if you look at Challenging Shout, I'm taking the... I don't think I'm taking it outside of pit, because it doesn't really matter outside of pit, right? But, yeah. On pit, I'm taking the thorns on the Challenging Shout. And then there's a node next to it, to the right, that you get the thorns there. No, you don't need Berserk Reaping for anything. Probably other fins. Fairly certain Berserk Reaping will end up being less damage. Because you lose crit. A lot of your damage comes from your crit, especially if you're running Grandfather, right? Yeah, no worries. Oh, really appreciate the Prime, dude. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We have another stream. What's up, Chidavil? How are you doing? You traitor. You traitor. How are you doing? Yes, traitor. You went for the druid. You went for the furries. The furries have gotten to you. You have become a furry. Oh, it was a means to an end. I see. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. Alright, alright. Alright. You were a double agent all along. I see, alright. Alright. Yeah, we got the fog paint gorgers. Now I just need a Fits of Fate. Like, what sword do you need? Grandfather, is that the one? Getting Ubers I don't need on bar, but Druid I can... Fair enough. I mean, Grandfather, you can... I don't think you can drop Grandfather on Druid, sadly, right? They can't use it, so yeah. Ooh, I think I'm still gonna keep this sword. Someone might want it. Yes, mina.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, back to back, nice. I'm getting over 4 power on Druid now. This is in the game. Yeah, sadly you can drop Grandfather on Druid because they can't use stranded weapons. Do you want to run some Infernal Hordes? I'll be running them for a while. I mean, actually, whisper. Wanna join a couple of Infernal Hordes? They are more fun with friends. Wink. Guilt trip them. Let me go kill the... Well, on both accounts I'm out like 30 kills. Yeah, I got like 50 or 60 of them as well. I just did 2 days without basically doing any hordes. Just farm most of the stuff, just did a horde if I had like a whisper there. So I'm recharged to do them again. And for your speed build now, I have huge 3 problems. Do you have Starless? If you're running it without Starless, you're gonna have a lot of problems. Yeah, if you don't have Starless, you just can't really use Crown of Lucian, right? Because you just don't generate enough. You really need a Starless. to run Convolution. There's just no two ways about it, sadly. Okay, it is open, so we can go there. But I can run one after this. Nice. I'll craft... Yeah, always craft Starless before Grandfather. Yo, more life. We're gonna be even thunkier. It's 100% Elish masses here. Are you playing the FK builds or? Because I know Druid has like a build that you can go Omega FK as well. Yeah, like Starless is almost always the first mythic you wanna craft on a Barbarian. Almost always, not always, almost always. Exalt hordes. Let's go. Faster. Good. Just kill things too fast. They can't get into the spire. Oh well, what can you do? Oh. Oh. Be feeling chaotic? Oh, it's this one. Alright. Oh no, my shouts broke! Oh no! Well, we do more damage. I don't have Fury though. Rip. Well, I got my lunging and I got my earthquakes. That's more than enough. Alright. Not a lot of good choices, huh? Let me fix my thing here. There we go. And for all ideas. And no clue about, like, they didn't announce any time for the update. People just thought it was today because normally it's on the Thursdays. Yeah, Thursdays, yeah. So that's why, but yeah. We're going Elborn, I guess. All right. Why the hell do you have to play Mordgard and Elborn together? That's just trolling. What's this? Another verse. I'll be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. No, on the fire, more than gold. Let me exist here for a second. Did it fall yet? Like a little higher. Okay, we got some legion. We got some other loot. We good, you know. Viral. Siva, I believe it. Until you're mine now. 'Cause you're mine now. Make you play. Part of me. Alright, we got this one. Cursed. This is a mega cursed run. It's always at the start of the wave. What are you pressing at the start of the waves that breaks me? So, do you press anything specially at the start of the wave, Shadavon? Like on the... Like, I know druids have like shouts as well, right? It might be... Might be something like that. Like, if it's a shout from a druid, it just breaks. It broke again now. Teaming masses would be better, but we do have Hellborn, but sure, whatever. Just playing for the other one. Yeah, see, it breaks right at the start. Oh, my music. Good thing I can go FK. I think we're still gonna get over 1000, but god damn, this was cursed. Exalted Horde, Stalking Devil. It's just Stalking Devil, I think. Already got one Exalted Horde. Yep, at the start. He's down the corner here. Exist for a second. Damn. Get in here, boys. Nice. Alright. No, you might actually get 1,500. Crazy. Effort. Reply gets that. Rip. Do happen. Let's go second startles don't attack speed or crit chance J. For this build, crit chance. 100%. What about Lunging Strike? Lunging Strike, I think it's crit chance as well, but if I remember correctly, Lunging Strike, it doesn't really matter too much. Because like if you get one GA, you can just masterwork the other kind of deal. So I think it's fine regardless. I personally always save one Starless of each, except Lucky Hit. The Lucky Hit I don't save, but every other one I save. Like I save one of J attack speed, one of J crit, and one of J core. If you don't plan to play any core skill, don't save the core one, right? But
It is done.
ooh, Retro Collection of Chaos. I think this will give me 2 Chaos Uniques. Gold that run? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm just doing for the gold. That's all I need. Does this give me 2 Chaos Uniques? Am I correct? You got one? Yeah, that's it. Alright. Which ones is that? Manta Fury? Sabre. That's a good Sabre. That's a really decent Sabre, actually, so I'm gonna save that. Anything else worth mention? Nope. Let me open another one. There we go. Anytime. Did I open it? No. I'm so broke thanks to Master. Yeah, I haven't masterworked in a while. Look, two of my items don't even have a yellow. I just unless it's a big damage improvement. This is not damage improvement, right? This too, but it kinda is because of Time on Wrath of Berserker. But for example, the Sabre, it's not that big. Same for the Grandfather with the Masterwork, so I just keep them low. I didn't expect to see gold disappear too quick. Yeah, every reset is 5 million gold, right? So that's why it happens. Ooh, Fiendish Legions. Nice start. Oh, we bugged again. I could stay at low HP, but we don't really have any healing besides. And then I can spin, right, as well. I can spin forever, I need to constantly be using lunging. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but I'd rather be able to spin, you know? Chaos. Nothing here is that great. The bursting masses would have been the best one, but not that big of a deal. Since we'll probably be going other fins anyway. Sadly, we got this one right now, which means we can't get it later. AKA, we should not take Chaos Waves later unless we don't really have a good option. Because this one would be the best one we could get if we were going other fins. And we're clearly not gonna get it, right? Because we just got it. AKA Gobos. I mean, yeah, that's the only better one we could get. Oh, am I proccing Bleed? Right now, just with lunging. For pit pushing, what it actually matters, I proc it with Thorns. Right now I just have it on lunging just for priority targets, right? Like a boss or something, that's it. You don't really need it otherwise. It's one of the two. I'm gonna take this one. They're both almost equally good, which is weird to say since one is legendary, but you know. Since we're not invested into masses yet, it's probably better. And we could get the masses one as well on top, so there's that. Oh, hello there. A delivery of fresh meat, boys. Mm. That's just a you. I have not frozen. Bursting masses, yeah. Bursting masses for sure. Bum, 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 bum. China, China, oh China. Have some question about your legend builds? Yeah, sure. Ask away. Battle Trance helmet. It's what we call the Chaos Unique, right? Right, like you see I have a sword on my helmet, right? That's the new thing this season. Certain... what we want here? Just this. Certain uniques this season can drop as Chaos Uniques. And if they drop as a Chaos Unique, they will be on one piece of armor. Right? Like one of the 5. With exception of the same one, for example, if you get an ugly bastard as a Chaos Unique, it cannot be a helmet. It will be one of the other 4 slots. But the sword can be any of the 5, right? Because it's not normally armor piece. Yeah. Battle Trance is normally an amulet, but since it can become a Chaos Armor, it can be armor slot now as well. That's what Chaos Uniques do. If you look at every other unique on that build, they're all off their normal place. With Chaos Armor, yes. Like you only see that thing there, Chaos Unique Helm, right? Everything else is the same. Ooh, huge. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the... I don't think it shows up on the planner, but that's what it is. Yeah, they drop on the Infernal Hordes. What we are running right now. This is where they mainly drop, but you can also get them anywhere else in the game. But this is gonna be the first way you can get one, for sure. They can also drop from the reputation, and they can generally drop anywhere as a random drop. You're just gonna kill things here so they spawn over there. Exalted Elite. There we go. Let's stick to our side. Yeah, nice. Actually doing slightly less damage is kind of good here. So things have the chance to walk in. This is the best way you can do a spire, right? Just sucks, but it is what it is. It is the best way, so... Ruthless Lord, 100%. Like, Chaotic Offering is good, but we already got the one that could be good for us anyway, so unless that's Goblins, it will not be better than a normal wave. Especially when we have that modifier. That modifier is so mega good for us. It's for sure this one, so we can get more spawns of other stuff. Ooh, with some luck, this could be a 2k run, I'm not gonna lie. Could be. Which bar build is the best right now? Lunging, probably. Like, for speed farming, it's definitely this one. This one is definitely the best for speed farming, but like, generally good, it's probably lunging. Lunging is still really great for farming. And it's probably one of our best builds for pushing right now. If not the best. Lunging is harder to gear. Lunging is definitely harder to gear, but it is stronger. I think Exalted Fins will still be better, even just for one run, than the Stalking Devil. We just have to kill like 13 other Fins or something like that. A bit more maybe. Which we probably can totally do. It just depends if we get unlucky or not. With what we have, it should be totally possible, right? If we get a bunch of Spires, it will not happen, right? No, we're getting a bunch of Spires, so unlockers there. Baby. Too many Spires. We got trolls. What can you do? Could have been so many more other. In T4, I have 7 to 8 armor, and for attack power does not matter, by the way. Attack power means nothing. Armor, it's a bit worrisome, but remember to use incenses, right? If early on you should use the armor incense instead of the life one, right? Incenses will help you a lot on 999 gold. Like, incenses are really good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Were you doing that much damage in Paragon 18? No, of course not. You don't have a lot of glyphs, you don't have most of other legendaries. Of course not. Let's do a couple of dungeons that have whispers on them. Paragon up to 200 and kinda up to 250 is really important. After that it doesn't matter as much. But getting that 200 and up to 250 can be really important to increase your damage. 290, yeah, 290 is already a good spot. Got Nokia's Rift. I got like a stash tab of them. Oh, you're not here, my bad. So I didn't open any big ones, so it's fine. Yes, currently I'm using the Shroud. That's mostly because I just didn't get anything else. Okay, no. I didn't have the... what you call it? The Perdition at the time. So I just used Shroud. Perdition will be a bit more damage than Shroud.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to
We just turn back. Oh. We go left here. He went the long way around. I like it. Ooh, the JS chest armor. Probably relevant. Got a chest back here. Got one last one over there. What? There we go. And the boss should be over here. Yup. Nice. I'm full. Alright. Okay, we save this one. Let me see if I have any other... No, okay. Let me just check. What is what? Forgotten Wisdom, lovely. Another Forgotten Wisdom, awesome. Chaos Rift. Chaos Rift. Rift and Rift. Alright, there we go. Fixed. And we go again. Let me actually go deliver this. Oopsie.
It is done.
Granted weapons. Welcome back with Pit. I'm just using it because I got it before I got Perdition. And I haven't swapped to it yet. We got a United Tribute. Awesome. Okay, I'm going there. Could you run both Perdition and Shroud? Yes. But you lose a bit of damage by running both of them. You just want to run Perdition. You got better unique items than you can run than Shroud, right? Like Run Evolution is a 90-something damage multiplier. Ugly Bastard is a 72. Fist of Fate is a 60.6% damage multiplier. And Sabra is like 70 or something with 3 skills. Because it also gives you ranks to Warpath and all of that jazz, right? Shroud gives you around 50, 55, maybe a bit less depending on how many ranks you have on your amulet and on the weapons, right? But like 50%, 45 to 50% damage mult. So it's not better than another unique one, another chaos unique, right? It's just how it is. Have I done Blood Maiden? Not really, but normally I just ignore her. If you want to go do it, and then just join in. What do I need to update about it? Like, the build is updated. Like, Perdition is the best way to play. I'm just playing with what I got, right? Like... Until I'm able to drop everything I want, I will not have a build exactly like the one on the side. Like, I don't have the correct amulet like the one on the site, right? It should be counteroffensive there. But that's because I didn't get an amulet with counteroffensive, right? No, I will not have everything equal because I cannot control the gear I get, right? What I get, and I play with what I get. That's just how it is. Ooh, this one is good, but I think buffing masses will probably the other one. If I had the other fins, I'll take on the other one 100%. Since we don't, I'd rather take this one and just have a decent run already secured, and potentially make it great if we get the fins. Other bursting. I'll take this one. It makes things faster, so that one gives. Maybe the other one would have been better. Actually, guaranteed 2 masses at the start of this. Yeah, probably. Probably the other one would be better. Just got their prediction to PGA. Triple must work as well first time. That's mine just. Nice, congrats. To be fair, the prediction one is the least important. There's a reason I masterwork speed on it, right? Because you don't really care about anything else. Like, whatever you get, it's kind of whatever on prediction, to be fair. It's the least important one. Movement speed, of course, gonna be the best, so you're a bit faster. Don't take it away from me? Alright, fine. It's big. It's huge. You know what? What? Whatever. They're both good. One day they'll make whirlwind damage scale with movement speed. Then we'll be cooking, you know? We can dream, yeah. Ooh. Think me masses is big. I'm gonna take it. Think me masses is too big not to take here. Like, it's insanely good for us already. Oop. Wait, what? Okay, my Windows thing just opened up, right? And it refused to close unless I actually clicked it. I could not just tab out. Weird champ. I don't think we can spawn it in time. Oh, we did it. Nice. I'm pushing out orange? Sure. that I need. This is sweet everything. That. Yeah. Oh no, no, not tonight. I am bound, I am bound. Say miles of the pop. Dude, I can't wait for K-pop Demon Hunters 2, right? Gotta be, man. To be fair, it's probably not smart to do it because it kinda, the movie kinda closed the story off with a nice bow, but you know, I want some more cool K-pop music, you know. It is what it is. They don't need to make a movie, to be fair. They could just make like shorts or something like that, which would probably be smarter. Almost for sure would be Omega, like 10 times smarter, but you know. This is all kind of bad. We could do it. I mean, sure. This could be kind of troll, but we're gonna get the Chaos Goblins, right? We got the other Finns one. It's not bad, actually, for us. It's not super big because we only got 1+2, but decent. Yo, Deep monster. No bundle. Oh yeah, I needed to go kill Lilith on T4. We're gonna do that later. I guess. I think we're gonna get 55 before we end stream today. And there are people that are already at like almost 280. Crazy. Kinda unlucky on these last two, but still gonna get 1,500 probably, so I'll take that. Very decent.
You would fight.
Alright. Anything good? Let me get my gold. Nah. Just a bunch of more scrap. Oh, liquors. He said he wanted to do a maiden. Yeah. Oh, why? But Maiden Whisper. Maiden Whisper. Maiden Whisper. Maiden Whisper. I wanna do it later, but like solo to see how the damage is. Because like I need to see if people can have an easy time killing her solo or not. One shot her, nice. To be easy time on 6 hits, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be hard, but I wanna test it like with the normal 0 HP, right? To not have like other people giving HP, to see how easy it is to do it solo with the build. Like I could do it super early, but the second phase was bugged. Like the second phase was actually covering the whole floor in the damage thingy, so you just kind of die. Let's go. Oh. whatever. It didn't show up on the mini map for me that there was thingy there. Oh, we have a pit as well. All right.
It is done.
Amulet. Huge. Got 3 J1s. See. No. Oh, it's another almost maxed out one. Oh, it's not maxed out one. It's not maxed out though. Another GA strength, but with nothing else. Oh well. Scrappy scrap. Which one can you do? Alright. That's basically the top end I can do, so I'll still be somewhat useful. Yeah, broken build. I'll group them up for you, you know. Feel useful. All me. All my damage there. There's totally not the druid in here. All me. Big. I did like 1% of our damage, but let's go. Yo, I got a blue item. Fog. Your glyphs are higher than me. Yeah, I've been leveling them today. Most of the day I was just leveling glyphs. I almost got them to 100. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's see what we get. Exalted Fins, Tingmima is Exalted Fins. Tingmimasa's is great as well. But I think it's Exalted Fins. Tingmimasa's might be slightly better. Might. You need the build? Exclamation mark builds. The title. The top one, the DD one. That's Diablos. Let's be chaotic. Yeah, we got lords. Alright. This is very decent. Ooh. Good friend already? I mean, it's a bit too early to call that, but it's a good chaos wave for sure, though. Like 250 or so either there. Very cool. Very much awesome. I guess. I guess. I still don't know how often they can ambush you is. I think it happens when you get those Etherlitten bushes, right? They spawn alongside them or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, I'm not gonna lie. They don't really specify anything, just kinda guess. Oh. We are being a bit chaotic. This is a really decent one as well. Gives a bunch of ether. If you can stay on top of these mouths. Which we can. Alright. Very nice. Buffing masses, sure. We don't really have anything going for us right now, so... But we're still gonna get a lot of weather. So I'll take it. Let it at lunch like 7 hours ago and they're still online. Damn, bro. Yeah, I mean... It's all day. Okay, not all day. I normally play like 8 hours. Ooh, searching a barn, I guess. Le grind. I'm gonna do the other one. Oh, did the guy not die to the earthquake? Guess not. Well, he's dead now. Ooh. This is rough. The couple lines hit right layer to stay alive while using the seasonal life thing. Yeah. And you should always have points into raid leader. Especially with this build, you just get so much HP back. Like, as you can see, my life goes up and down They are like the raid leader can always bring me up no matter what. Let's resist unless I should take it somewhere else. I mean, the build itself has points into there. Like all the stages of the build that point into raid leader. Elish Masters, yeah. And Whirlwind build. I mean, the Whirlwind build also was some points there, right? Fairly certain. It either uses points there or in Invigorating Fury, which should also heal you. But you can use either or, realistically. Can we get 1,500? That's the... Okay, not the $1 million question, but you know what I mean. They will be able to. Yeah, with this spawn here, yeah, 100%. Right? I mean, is it 100%? Maybe it isn't, actually. Wait a second. Well, okay, this should be enough, right? Is it enough? Maybe not. Guess not. Close, though. We're close. Fast now. Oh, they took away the TP, right? You had the TP here. Wait, am I... Wait, you had the TP back there, right? Normally? Huh. When did they take it out? I just noticed... I'm sure it's been like the whole day like this. And I just noticed now. Ah, wrong one there. Ooh. Unlockers. Not, this one, wait, this one could potentially have some use, actually. I'm gonna save it. Oh, gold. Money. Gonna be golden. What was the mantle? Nope.
Still, you need what's still got some good in it.
Nope. Big nopers. Go again. I like it as Bartuk only drop pent. Oh, of course it does be like that sometimes, but hopefully not for too long. Ooh, I think this is Teaming Masters here, right? Massing Masters is cool, though. I'm gonna take Massing Masters because it's rare. F it. If you can get the other two as well after, which again, they are more common, so it should be easier. Turn on me, please. Whoa, whoa. Oh, look. Offering. Chaos Wave. Let's go. No. What? Can't launch. Check it out, man. Check it out, man. I mean, you got 2 sparks, right? It does depend what you have, right? Ideally, you want to craft a starless, but if you don't have the resources, you might as well just gamble and see if you get lucky. Getting sparks this season is kinda easy. If you farm reputation and then just create ults, right? What we get here? Our masses. Get trolled. But we got the legendary Soul Spire. It's good, trust. It's good. Trust. You gotta trust. It's gonna be a big run. Trust, right? Just gotta trust. Yo, don't kill enemies near my spire. She needs to pull things in. So we still got finished lesions. There we go. Enemies? Alright. Nice. Exalted Hordes might be slightly better there, but I think it's fine. I hate when my lunging just doesn't go through. Here, can I get some enemies in? Thank you. Don't kill stuff nearby the soul spire. No, trust. I have a vision. Trust. We are soul spires all the way here. Yeah, like just let them suck things in. Because like if things die inside the soul spire, they can drop Ether as well. Like, one of us just stays inside and the other just goes kill stuff on the other side. Yeah. Like, as long as you're not on top of the soul spire, kill everything. If you're, like, close to it, just let it pull stuff in. Like, you drop a lot of Ether that way. Now we just need to get the multipliers. If we don't get the multipliers, this is just gonna be a decent run. But if you can get the multipliers, it's big. We're not getting the multipliers, so this is just gonna be a decent run. It's not gonna be anything out there. But if you get the rare the one that makes them rare, like 2.5 times rare, and then if you get the other one, then you are cooking, because then you just force spawn them with the masses, and every single one that spawns gives you like 100 Ether or something stupid like that. Maybe not 100, but like 50. It gets really crazy real fast. We didn't get the things that make them rare. Only got 2 waves left, so oh, that's my bad. Yeah. Honestly, taking a Chaos Wave would be better here, but well, we'll just do this, I guess. That was a big pull. No multipliers, big sedge. Ah, we got one. Last second, but hey. It's just that single spire gave us so much. Crazy. We needed to get that much earlier on, though. Damn, we're not proccing a single one from the masses. Yikes. Damn, we got the bit unlucky there. Oh well. Maybe next time. That's the thing with the spires. You need to get that multiplier soon. How is Whirlwind this season? I haven't played pure Whirlwind yet. This build right now can clear like up to 100 more or less. Pure Whirlwind will be able to clear up to like 110-ish. Because like I started with this build since it's easier to farm stuff, right? It has a lot more clear. But right now we're struggling for gold. So like master working more gear is hard. Like master working different sets of gear is insanely pricey this season. Let me just adjust ourselves again.
Greetings. How's
What we
your
got
day
here?
going,
Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Any whispers? Any... Ooh. We got the Duriel Gamer? Duriel Gamer? Do Gamer? Ah, do. That one, it's good. Very dependent on giving right and right stuff in the right place. Yeah, but that's most of the builds, to be fair. Whirlwind is a bit harder there, but it especially gets a lot better with Starless and Perdition, because it's a big damage and ranked. Ooh, we got the jaw and the money. Fog. Was OP a few seasons ago. It had no problem smashing through the torment. I think Druid is dead now. Yeah, kinda. But Druid's a bit overpowered. But, you know. Earthquake can still do a lot of damage. Earthquake is quite a decent build this season.
It is done.
Earthquake can clear 110. Doesn't go much higher. I think it goes up to like 115 or something. But yeah, it can still clear 110 quite comfortably.
Hammer sings on you.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Well, that's hello. Not a bad
Oh,
pull, that.
what we got here? The whisper? Oh, huge. I miss Charles Bill Elson. Yeah, that was a season 3 and only, it seems. You can play it. You can play it this season. You can definitely play it. But yeah. Season 7 for Quake, it doesn't start to get it around 1 PT easy enough. I mean, season 7 it did 150, right? Like Earthquake could do 150 on season 7, like or is it, was it, no, it was season 6 and 7, right? I don't know, that's when they kind of changed the pit scaling, so I can't quite remember, but I know there was a season it was doing 150, it was doing the highest you could do. Ooh, gold. Oh, what? I forgot to pick up the key. Find it a bit boring gameplay-wise. I mean, yeah, you just, yeah, pop earthquakes, they kill stuff, profit. Oh, you didn't click it? Alright, my bad. I think we both were expecting the other person to click it. Get all of them? Yeah. Let me see if I have any other. So you can run them back to back. I do not, so. Back to hordes. Ooh, Fiendish Legions? Yeah, instead of Summon Elbarn, for sure. Alright. Well, it says it's in here. I should be loading in soon enough, I guess. There we go. That guy just died. Fog. Buffing. Timmy Masters is really good though. Again, we don't have anything else for the teaming though. We don't have anything scaling the other elites yet, so I'm just going with this one. No. We're buffing all the way. Ooh, there we go. Big. This is gonna be a big one. We got Colossal Fins and Massa. And Puffing Masses. This is bound to be a... And I think we already got the Hellish... Not the Hellish Fins, whatever, the one that converts elites into fins, right? So this is gonna be big. If only we can get the 7+2 to elites and stuff like that, it'll be amazingly big. Get out of your hair there. Dude, I keep misclicking on the left. Ruthless Lord. 100%. Oh, boy. This one, we're never taking a Chaos Wave, even if the options are bad, because each wave for us is just so big. Oh, not another one. I think it was fun in time. Nice. Timmy Masses. Let's go. Big. That's a big one as well to get now. Are there any changes to the build version on the max roll? Nope. The only changes I did were to lunging, not to this one. Oh, it's this one. And during Lords, it's just like such a bite. Unless there's something after that one, like if there's like a legendary thing. I need to actually go through the patch notes, because they announced all of the ones we're gonna get. I need to actually go check it out. Because like if there's one after that, maybe it's worth taking. If it's like a really big one. But just by itself, it's just kind of a bait. Oh yeah, the launching build I swapped to use the chaotic cooldowns. Because it's currently, I don't know if it's a bug or whatever, right? But with lunging, and all basic skills for that matter, instead of giving you a cooldown between 2 and 3, it just gives you 2 seconds always. So with that in mind, you can actually kinda reduce lunging with itself. Exalted Fins, 100. Very big, very fog. I swear Exalted Hordes feel much worse this time than they did before. I don't think that, like, it's the same percentages as it was before. Like, no way. Yeah. It gets +3. Yep. That's why it's so good. That's why that thing is so good. It's insane. Ooh, another one. Okay, if we're not super unlucky, this is easily over 2k. Without any chaos waves, that's insane. I'll leave you over here. You guys enjoy your spires, you know. Yeah, have fun with our spires, you know. enjoy them. Oh, 2K, let's go! Dude. We got another one? Alright. Big, huh? A lot of gold. We're gonna be getting a bunch of gold. Oh, I got two! Please, fist of fight. Please. Oh, I don't have space. Oopsie. Big gold. Big, 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 big. That is not it. Not sure if anyone wants to buy that, but it's a max aspect. Nope. Nope. I still haven't gotten a Locron's Talisman with GA on the resource.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Unlockers. It to be what it to be. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, but like, you don't even need to ask. Like, just ask join, like you did. I just didn't see the message there. Hey, wait, how are you still? Wait, what? That's a bug. We go. I wish I could check like my my seasonal progression, like with the reputation, the seasonal reputation, right? I wish I could check that. Yeah. Like without having to go to that waypoint. Cause like I don't want to go there and just have like 2 casters waiting for me, right? But if I see I have like 20 waiting for me, I'm gonna go there for sure, right? Like I could just keep track every time I go over like 110, but normally that happens while you are playing, so you don't even notice, right? I just went over it right now, like if I wasn't specifically talking about it, I would not even be paying attention. Wait, what? It says it's in here, but wait, what? It's not? What? Oh, it's just... Oh, they took taking a long time to load them. Normally, whenever someone shows up here, they're already loaded into the instance. Pushing that. Yeah. Teaming mass is really great. Do I need to have Mythic Ring to use Crown of Lucian? Yeah, kinda. Like there's ways to run it without the Starless, but not really that great. I'll just recommend waiting for Starless. Either that or you keep playing with lunging and just use Whirlwind to stack Lucians up, which was what I did. But it's kind of cringe, I guess. But you can do it. Basically, you gotta choose. Do you want to hold Whirlwind down, or do you want to hold it for like 1 second and then just lunge for 4 seconds? T-Bolt is a good option, right? T-Bolt is a good option. And that's about it. Exalted Hordes, though. Don't you want Exalted Hordes? Feels like it's fun, but like... We got a good other elite start. Right, we got the one normal. Yeah. We got the good other elite start, so I'd rather invest into that. If it wasn't a good modifier there, I'll be down to take it, but it's a good one. Then I take my statement back. We should have gone Chaos Waves. We gotten like 3 or 4 spirals back to back. Jeez. That's unfortunate. Alright, we got everything for the... We got everything for the elite. We just need to get the legendary one. Surely it's gonna happen the next one, right? Okay, you have fun over there. I'm just gonna make sure everything here is dead, so they start spawning over yonder. These ranged guys, you just need to kill them. Ooh, massing masses are Elborn. I think it's massing masses, right? Elborn is probably not bad either, but we already got the teaming masses, so that's probably fine. We really just need to get the Lord's conversion, and we amazingly good. We'll take puffing masses. I'm not saying no to that. We already got a bunch of masses modifiers. Alright, I mean, maybe it's a masses run and not the elite one, see? That's one of the reasons masses and elites are so good. Is that you can just flex into one or the other, and they complement each other so well. It's something like that the other two things don't really do. Like masses can't complement masses can complement soul spires, but soul spires can't really complement masses. Same thing for Hellborns, like masses can complement Hellborns, but Hellborns don't really complement masses. Bursting. Elish, I mean, sorry. Elish will have us spawning a lot more stuff. Bursting is actually not bad either, but this one will most likely speed up the waves much more. Another mythic drop. Grats, what should you get? Over again. Air Perdition, nice. That's really nice for speed farming, for the speed farming variant. I need these things to die. They've nerfed mythic drops for sure, 3 in 1 season so far. No, I don't think they have. We're just not doing a lot of bosses this season. Oh, holy lag. Stand up, no. Are good at me of my side. Tuscalm's right. Is there better for Whirlwind? Yes, and Tuscalm is not working right now. If you're playing pure Whirlwind, Air Perdition is best in slot. If you're not, it's still really decent for Dust Devils. Tuscalm is not working right now. At least the mythic one isn't. Some of the Alvarn would actually be decent, but whatever. Yeah, it's blowing out your ears, making a bunch of noise, and it's actually not buffing our damage apparently. Which is fun, you know? Always fun. Yeah. No, gonna get one on each corner. Fog. Damn, insanity. Nah. Nice. Alright. I got like 1,300 or something like that. Very pog. There we go. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Awesome. What do you think about the Lunging Strike? It's our strongest build right now, I believe. Maybe behind Mighty Throw, maybe. But pretty strong. I have the build guide for it on the max roll. Any Nixos using 4 gloves and legs while waiting for Battle Trance and Lucian? If you're playing Pure Whirlwind, Gorse. Gorse is amazing. If you're playing Dust Devils, you got Fist of Fate as well. Legs, you got T-Bolt. I got 2 Mother's Embrace with Jayla Kitchen. Unlockers. Ooh, a maxed out thingy. Maxed out inner calm. Don't mind if I do.
Use it well.
Alright. You wait for runs. Alright. I'm just gonna go do Lilith now. Okay. Inks for the brands. You're gonna do where's she again? Yeah, okay. I think we should have damage to. I'm actually not gonna skip her phase. I'm not gonna skip her second phase. Blah, 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 blah. I wanna test something. That sometimes my brain just stopped wording, right? Just like mid sentence, it just stopped. I wanna see if the floor is still full, because right now I should be tanky enough to survive it regardless. But when I tried to kill her like 3 days or so ago, kinda early in the season, I had enough damage and survivability, but then on the second phase, the whole thing just became full of like nasty stuff. And then I just died because there was no safe place, right? Yeah, dude, we can just skip phases. I mean, I need her to kind of stay down. Well, I can face tank everything. Can I stand outside? Not quite. Yo, can you actually exist for 2 seconds? So I can kill you. Please. There we go. I'm gonna be careful here not to phase her too fast, because I want to check. Oh, where'd my music go? I'm gonna be careful here not to do too much damage, just a bit. There we go. That will phase her. Because normally you stand here while she goes, and then you go to the platform. What? That's not the normal thing. Yeah, this is what she should be doing. See, that's a bug. She should not be doing what she did right there. Because I survived, because I'm tanky as hell. Because I can survive anything, but like, she should not be doing that. She should be doing what she did after, right? That's what normally happens on the fight. That, like, going all the way over there and stuff, that's not the normal thing. I think you could potentially survive here right in the corner, but that's not the normal thing. How do you get Fury on Pit? Like, you should not have, like, Fury issues anywhere. Are you running Lucians without Starless? If you're running Lucian without Starless, then yeah, you're gonna have issues, but like... I can literally sustain Fury without any enemies nearby, right? Let me get just some initial Fury, there we go. Look. Right? Look at the Fury. Always 53. Always 53. Like, the only... are you playing with other people? Because if you're playing with other people, your raid leader is not working and you don't have enough HP to give you Fury back. That could be a thing. But other than that, like, try getting some resource cost reduction, stuff like that. But if you're running Starless already, you should not have too much issues. Like, can I get some points here? Ooh, we're 1 point away from this one. Yeah, then if you don't have the ring, don't use Crown of Lucian. That's why you don't have Fury. You're running Crown of Lucian and you just delete your Fury. Because you just can't sustain Crown of Lucian without Starless. You really can't. And if you don't have either of them, then you shouldn't be playing Whirlwind yet, right? Just stick to lunging. Like, Whirlwind realistically is mostly there just to enable Starless and Crown of Lucian. Yes, you can play it before that, but it mostly doesn't do much. Right? Just stick to lunging and that will be most of your damage. Like, legit, you'll probably be much better off just sticking with it. Anyway. You know what, guys? We gonna... Not to remember, I don't know what it is. Like, talk to me on the Discord, either the max roll, mine, or Diablo, or the Sanctuary one, and we can try and troubleshoot that after a bit, because right now we're gonna be ending the stream, because it's time for me to go have dinner. We're gonna be raiding Ava, one of our rogue writers for Max Roll. It's a really cool dude, go send him some love over there, right? I might stream tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure yet. But if you want to get notified, make sure to follow and potentially join the Discord if you want to get notified there. But yeah, guys, on the Twitch chat, we're going to be raiding Ava. Bye-bye. See you guys over there. Oh, thanks for the follow, Arv. Yeah, Arv. Yeah. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Bam. On the YouTube side, as always, I cannot send you guys anywhere, so see you guys tomorrow, potentially. Bye-bye.
So you
Bye-bye,
just do a
YouTube.
couple and then it goes on cooldown?
Bye-bye, YouTube.
Hey, Miku.